is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here we go, America. Huh? Hey, what's up? Warrior, Alabama. Looks like they're ready to go today. UAW, Pennsylvania, Lake Gunnersville, Rabbit Trail Road, and Leoma, Tennessee. Come on. Tammy. There's Tammy. Robbinsville, North Carolina. Keith Morrison. And what happened next would change the landscape forever. What up, C-Dubs? Fife, Alabama, let's go. Clarksville, Tennessee, where I nearly died in a plane crash. Union City, Tennessee. Hayden, Alabama. Huntsville, Alabama. Caneyville, Altoona, Scottsboro. Let's go. New babies are up and teething. Let's go. The all-you-can-eat barbecue buffet. Pensacola, Florida. A War Eagle from Tuscaloosa. Louisville, Kentucky. Y'all ready? Let's go. As you can see, the world is ready. Thank you for being with us, Shelby County. I see you. Pfeiffer Wire Incorporated. Fayette, yeah. Turn it up. You want it louder? Okay. All right, so we're ready to go. A lot to do today. The world is upside down. Ceasefire, not a ceasefire. Yes, a ceasefire, not really. We'll talk about that today. Big headlines. Guess who returns to the show today? Frank Caliendo. How much fun is it going to be to have Frankie back? Frankie. So we'll get an update with Frank Caliendo. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee. He's coming to see you in July. Phoenix, Arizona. I see you there. Aurora, Illinois. You guys are on Frank's list as he is going to be going out and doing what only he can do. He's one of the best. I mean, when it comes to people, impressions, we have a very, very high standard. Mm-hmm. If you're going to do impressions, they need to be like, if you're going to do impressions, they can't be kind of good. No offense, Speedy. They can't be kind of good.
What are you talking about?
I mean, they have to be really good. And Frankie is as good as it gets. So he's coming up a little bit later on. It will be fun to catch up with him.
It will be.
In a bizarre twist, it's National Patch Day.
Yeah.
Weird.
Officially.
Everyone enjoy your patches.
Yep.
Even though I think we all feel Larry's shifting to dog sleds for some reason.
Yeah.
Dogs.
He hadn't mentioned the patch.
Which I'm not thrilled with. I thought, is there anything I could be less interested in than patches? And it's dog sleds.
Yeah.
As far as I don't mind hearing about it every now and then, but I don't want to constantly hear about dog sleds and sled dogs.
Yeah.
I find myself kind of wanting to get back to the patch thing.
Huh.
I don't know. Patches. At least you got dogs with dog sleds.
Exactly.
Patches aren't that. I mean, you can look at them.
Yeah, but at least
You can display them.
At least there's some variety with patches.
Yeah.
I mean, once you've seen a sled dog, haven't you seen them all?
Mm.
Well,
And
those
plus,
sled dogs
you could say that about patches
are
too.
very
you know?
similar.
Don't get him
Yeah.
upset.
Yeah.
Rick.
He has
Not
a
on
bunch
Patch
of-
Day. I shouldn't
That's
slander
good.
patches on Patch
Yeah.
Day.
Of
I'm
all
sorry.
days.
Yeah, of all days.
Of all
I
days.
mean, let's let the man have a day.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that's
But
a good
anyway,
point.
to me, Larry will always be the patch man. He'll never be the sled man. That's all I'm saying.
Patches.
And I'm pinned on you, son. My daddy was a working man. So anyway, we'll talk about that today. Speedy leaves tomorrow for Larry Quest. It's tomorrow, my friend.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If anybody's wondering how the roads are from Birmingham, Alabama to Huntsville, Speedy and I can tell you. We tracked those yesterday. For
Yeah, we
everybody.
did.
Yeah,
We did.
so
All
that-
about it.
We
interesting.
did. Terry pulled up Larry and Carolyn's address, and she said, "Wow, it's just not an easy way to get there, is it, honey?" And I'm like, "No, it
Nope.
really isn't." It's kind of in between.
Yeah.
And you got to go around and do all this. And then it's the question we always ask, do you dare go through Atlanta?
No.
And you'd go around your elbow to get to
I just
to
screamed
get something
no.
before that.
I just screamed no.
No.
You can avoid that.
No.
You need to avoid
No.
Oh, Atlanta.
No.
Atlanta. You got enough people. Enough now.
Right.
And enough. Let's finish it.
And I think
Is Atlanta ever finished?
And I guess we determined with the man church over in Atlanta this year when we were riding along and stuck in traffic and we weren't going anywhere and there was no wrecks. There was not even any construction. It was just people. We just decided there's just too many people here.
Yeah,
They are.
I'm starting.
Even though we got 6 lanes, there's just too
Doesn't
many
matter.
people.
Everybody,
10 lanes.
you're all right. Okay, some of you, it's all right. See some of it on the Text Nation. I'm starting now to get in the Hey Burgess. Okay, it's straight up you and me, Burge. I'm genuinely concerned about Speedy. Okay, it's going to be all right.
Well, I think, talking to them again, because, I'll communicate with them. Talking to them yesterday, they're so excited, and they can't wait. They got their Rick Burgess Show T-shirts in the mail yesterday.
All right.
A gift to them for all their
Nice.
support, and they're just so fired up about that.
Right.
And so I'm looking forward to it. They're just a sweet little couple.
I'm seeing 2 things this trip.
That just loves this show.
I love
and patches and sleds.
I love Text Nation that says, I'm basically paraphrasing, but if anybody thinks what they do for a living is anywhere close to what we do for a living, we're the only people, and you specifically, that have to explain to your wife why you've decided to go to Dublin, Georgia, and spend the night with listeners.
Right. Right.
No one
That's
else.
good.
No one else has to walk that out.
We had one.
Not
of
a lot of people have to have that conversation.
we had a sales rep in studio post show yesterday for our flagship, and she was confused on what was going on. And it is hard to walk out
It is.
when
It's
you
hard to
say, "Now I'm
explain.
going to spend the night with some listeners."
It's
They go,
definitely
Yeah,
a
you
first.
just said that. You just left that hanging out there. Well, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep at a listener's house.
yeah.
Such a hard
And she
one.
looks at me like, "What?"
It's a hard one.
Yeah.
It's tough. It is tough.
No,
to
no.
walk
Listen,
out.
hear me out. They collect patches and they're really into dog sled.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
none of that makes any sense.
So
No.
nothing to be concerned about. From Text Nation, that's a shocker. How do I get Rick Burgess Show T-shirts? Okay. Wow. Okay. Just go
That's a tough one.
to rickburgessshow.com and click on shop.
Yep.
It's right there.
There it is.
I'm not confident.
All the stuff's there. Well, that's one of those things that proves again what we do for a living.
Mm-hmm.
We think that everybody hears everything we talk about every minute of every day.
Right.
See, it seems like we mention the store a lot, but here's a listener going, I don't think I've ever really heard y'all had a store. New people coming on, Greg, new people being brought to the loop.
I'm just saying,
I
most
was,
time you just go to a
well,
website.
I did get to interact yesterday with a sales team, in Huntsville, where the show is number one. Thank you. We just seen the latest ratings there, and that's great news. And interacting with clients and listeners yesterday, you'd be surprised the things that they catch, the things they catch partially.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the best. 'Cause
Oh.
those have the best stories.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah,
They
and-
get secondhand.
right.
Those are always good.
By the way, did have a guy there who sells for us there in Huntsville, who is, and I'm sorry, Speedy, he's made the mistake of being with me and being bald and having a goatee.
Right.
So
it's Speedy.
yeah, and I said, why don't we just go with it? And he said, I'm in.
Hmm.
So he was Speedy there for a while. We just got tired of explaining.
Right.
It's
Yeah. Okay. There you go. So you told everybody I was there.
yeah, and
Okay.
and they were very glad to meet you.
Yeah.
And I will tell you this, he did well. He was.
So
he-
I was in the
He-
same
it's-
town as you. I just didn't get to the event.
It's possible that really he's a nicer guy than any of us, so it was a good representation of the
Oh,
show.
that's great. That's awesome.
Maybe we need to
As
rent
long
him
as he
out.
represented me well, that's good.
If you can find a body double for me and Adler, we can really do it.
Yeah.
Well, also, we'll come back. We thought we were going to come on the air today and announce a ceasefire, and as we were all riding into work, somebody in Iran shot another missile. So, and Iran's saying, hey, we didn't officially shoot it.
They're saying that was not a
We
government-sponsored.
think somebody went rogue and shot one at Israel.
Yeah.
Israel says, well, if you shoot one at us, we have to shoot back.
That's right. So they're going to retaliate.
So the 12-day war ended, then it started again.
Right, 4 hours in to the ceasefire.
Right. So
but hopefully cooler heads will prevail. But the news was Iran said it wasn't them. But
yeah, because
I don't know.
As soon as I got up and was driving in, the headlines were, well, the ceasefire lasted for 4 whopping hours.
Right.
And then, as you said, they've walked that back a little bit just within the hour after that.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So we'll see. We'll try to figure it all out. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created a high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's takelean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We're here. We're walking through another one together. We're thankful that you're here with us. Have you or a loved one gotten to the point to where stepping into the traditional tub could be hazardous? So this is one of those things, you know you need to do it. You're not sure what to do. Well, I now have the answer. It's a great company out of beautiful Tennessee. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Great people. Man, they do good work. They can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. And because you are part of the Rick Burgess Show, thank you very much, we're going to save you $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Here's the number, 1-800-956-1220. Now, you do want to mention this show. Save yourself $1,600. Also, they're going to throw in a little free shower package for you there. So why don't you contact them now? The work that they do about a day. It's only going to take about a day, and they'll be done. Now they also are saying when you contact us today, there's no obligation. We're just going to consult you. We're going to tell you what we can do. If you decide, nah, I don't think so, that's fine. But boy, why not quit worrying about this and get it done? And the work they do, I mean, the place is going to be beautiful. It's going to be a place of calm, refuge, all those things, as opposed to a place of, I need to take a bath, or my loved one needs to take a bath. I'm worried about them getting out of that tub. Take that off. Get that out of your life. Call 1-800-956-1220. Also, the link with all the information you need there for our friends at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs is at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Text Nation still asking about merch. You guys can just simply text the word store, right, to our text number, 888-624-4869, and you'll get the link right to the store there, too, if that's simpler. All right, Frank Caliendo coming up. Also, later today. Also want to tell you that I have the honor today. Now, look, we're dealing with Andy Andrews. Andy's a lot like me. He means well, and a lot of times he thinks he knows, but sometimes can step out. And he told me that today we should kind of been his team, not him. But he told me that today our conversation on his podcast, The Noticer, will be released today. That's from Andy.
Rick, he's pretty solid. What are you talking about?
Andy can be a little all over the road.
So it may not, well.
Yeah. I would have liked to have heard from a producer. I would like to have heard that from the team.
Okay.
As opposed to he and I cutting up and him going, nah, yeah, I think you're going to be on this coming Tuesday.
I think.
That's why.
Not I think.
Okay, so that I don't feel as confident with it as I would love to have right now. But that's what he said. Okay, not what she said, what he said. So anyway, so that'll be going on. So look for that wherever you get podcasts. So ceasefire, no ceasefire.
Right.
Here a ceasefire, there a ceasefire.
Everywhere a ceasefire.
So, we dropped the bombs. It was beautifully executed by our military. The world took notice. I know some of you, it's not your thing. For me personally, I think this was a great moment for America. It was something that we needed to kind of let the world know that our drift and some of the ridiculous things we've been doing through other administrations are over, and we mean business. We're returning to peace through strength. We're going to try to be wise with our military. We're not going to piddle around. We're going to use the most powerful weapons that we have. If you look at every place right now in this administration, you feel pretty good about the people that are there. Mm-hmm. I mean, when you're looking at the team and you're like, I slept pretty good last night with this team. So the fact that Iran so quickly, regardless of what happened with this little skirmish overnight, that they are coming to the table for ceasefire this fast, and this thing where they tried to save face by tossing a little something at one of our military bases in Qatar. We shot it down with no problem. Is it J.D. Vance that's saying now that, look, we were even given a heads up on that? I mean, the people there can't they don't know what's going on in the world. I mean, the over oppressive regime, they just cut the internet off. Yeah. And the people have no access to news from the outside world, so they just have to believe what they're being told through the propaganda. And so they're telling them we're retaliating. They have to save face. These evil regimes have to do this. But then, according to J.D. Vance, they're like, heads up, here comes something we're going to shoot at you so you can shoot it down. Yes. They don't want trouble. No. They understand that the United States of America and its allies, which include Israel, are an overwhelming military force that they have no hope against.
Yes.
Correct. And when you're dealing with these kind of evil regimes, I wish it wasn't this way either. It's the only thing they understand. And I'm sorry. I wish the world wasn't that way. I really do. You're never going to go soft with these radical Islamic tyrannical regimes. All they see when you do that is weakness. They never see it as kindness. They never see it as, hey, maybe we should like them. That just does not work. When someone, as David Nasser said, whose family fled in 1979 from Iran, he said the 15% and the ruling tyrannical government, when they say death to America, death to Israel, they mean it.
Yeah.
And if they see you as evil and think that they're being mandated by their version of God to annihilate you, overwhelming force and breaking their will to do it is all you got. And then when they do stop, you have to understand they're stopping to try to strengthen themselves again, to try it again later. So you just kind of get moments and times of peace, but you'll never. We're not going to have peace in the Middle East until the Lord Jesus Christ ends this thing once and for all. I hate to break that to everybody, but we should strive to have periods of peace.
Yes.
And so I think this is accomplishing that, or I hope it will. It looks like it's going to, but never think that it's over, because it won't be. And you need to remember that when administrations time out and it's time to elect another administration, always remember this will always be a problem, and you better elect people who know how to handle it.
Yeah.
Because it's never going away.
Right.
What you're looking for are periods of peace, and I hope we're going to enter one right now after this.
And you're seeing a lot of things play out in the same fashion when Trump took out Soleimani in 2020.
Yeah.
Iran, that was a great, well-executed, cutting with a razor blade type of attack. When Trump took out Soleimani in 2020, Iran did have to respond to, quote, like you guys are talking about, save face, but they did give us a heads up so that we could get, our people out of there, that kind of thing. And, I played that Bomb, 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 Bomb Iran, that funny parody song, because in this situation, this was a very targeted attack. It was very successful, 0 civilian casualties, and that's what I was celebrating. Never against the Iranian people of any kind. And it is an evil regime that we're going to have to deal with over and over and over again.
And this is the way you deal with them. They don't understand anything else. No. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and strengthening joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BigVox at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BigVox at shopmando.com. Thank you, America. By the way, Everything's all right. Had Text Nation said, Rick, we checked the noticer. It dropped overnight. You're on it. Okay, good. Just saw that.
Boy, Andy.
If you follow me on X, I just set the link out. If you don't already have that podcast. Ooh, look at me. I'm sharing links.
Getting sharp.
I'm high tech. So anyway, yes, Andy, thank you. I am on the noticer today about the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. And here is an email from Bradley on this note. On Sunday afternoon, I took my 8-year-old son grocery shopping with me in Attala, Alabama, where they hear us right there on 93. He says the Z93. The parking lot was pretty full on a Sunday afternoon, so I had to park good ways from the entrance. As we were leaving the store, it came one of those 5-minute downpours where it seems like the whole day's worth of rain was being poured out in a short amount of time. As we're headed toward the car, my son says, "Come on, Dad, let's go faster." As soon as he started to run, I had to stop him and teach him a life lesson. I simply said, "Men don't run in the rain, son." He grabbed hold of the buggy and walked patiently alongside of me in the pouring rain to the car that seemed to be forever away. We got inside the car and he said, "Hey, Dad, I never knew that men don't run in the rain." I told him, "Well, real men don't. This kid's amazing, and I hope that I'm raising him right."
Wow. That's powerful.
It's going on everywhere. It's a movement. There it is. So, well done. Yesterday, Speedy, you were helping your parents in Huntsville. I was also in Huntsville, and I was going up to meet with the sales team there for the river with iHeartRadio and our affiliate there in Huntsville. And I know they're working on it. This weird thing that keeps happening technically there. There's all kinds of theories on what's going, but you guys you persevere. I mean, Huntsville, you have you were so good to the Rick and Bubba show, and you're certainly good to this show, and we're excited about some things we have planned all over the affiliates in different markets as Lord willing, if we're allowed to continue on. But I met where they had the meeting with clients and with sales team and air talent from the different stations there in Huntsville that are all under the same company. We had a great time, and I met executive chef, and Daniel, I don't know how to say your last name. It's some sort of French name, Labaudier. Daniel Labaudier. But anyway, incredibly nice man, and we had a great conversation. Loves the show.
Okay.
Loves the show. And so he's basically, if you go to the Jackson Center, which is where they had it, it's exhibition halls, all these different things. You can do events there. And if you come there, he's the chef that makes sure that the food's done. And so very nice man. Got to meet him, got to meet his wife, got to meet his son. And they love the show. But I just want to give y'all a heads up. So he's standing there and he's talking to me, and he said, and you knew he was in the loop because he said, "Hey, Burge." And I said, "Yeah, Daniel, what's up?" He said, "I know you're trying to do a little better." "I am, Daniel, thank you." And he said, "You're going to see some options tonight that I think you can work with." "Okay, good. But I have one thing that you simply must try." And I said, this, I don't know where this is going. He said, "I would like to humbly offer you the best cookie you've ever had."
That's quite a statement.
That's a statement.
Wow.
And
we love cookies.
And look,
Who don't love a cookie?
and I know Daniel meant well. And I was like, "Okay, man, you're a nice guy. I'm sure your cookie's pretty good. But I've eaten a lot of cookies."
We've had some good cookies.
Okay.
All shapes and sizes.
I've had my fair share of cookies.
Listen,
I've had my fair share of cookies.
58 years worth of cookies.
I have been fat most of my life. Okay. So don't think I haven't had a cookie or two. And he said, "I would like for you to try one." And he goes, "And, Sean doesn't have to know about it." And I said, "All right."
Until now.
And workout day today, too, with Sean. Ugly. Hot. So anyway.
How was that cookie, Rick? Here we go.
Yeah. Why you want to do that to yourself? I just enjoyed it, Sean. Okay. Some of us still have fun with food.
Yeah.
So I bit into it. Now, keep in mind, this is not good for you, Speedy, because he's standing there looking at me. I mean, he's watching me.
He watched you eat it?
And he's like,
What if it would have been horrible?
I don't know what
I know it wouldn't have been, but just what if?
I thought, how can a chef that does this much cooking. He can't mess this up.
No,
I mean,
he can't mess
no.
it
And,
up. Just in my mind,
My
I
mouth's
wish he
starting to
had.
water.
Yeah.
You
I
I
talking
wish he'd
about
have
it.
put like salt instead of sugar.
have you ever bitten into something like a cookie, and when you bit into it, you said, yes, that's good. As you begin to chew, it got even better.
Oh, wow.
As the flavors begin to like
Yeah.
celebrate.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And as I was,
It's a mouth. That's called a mouth party.
so I will admit, I gave him this is good quick. I said, hey man, this is really good. Hey man, this is great. And I thought
The gift that keeps on giving.
this cookie is so good. Now here's the good and bad news.
What size cookie are we talking about?
We're talking about this bigger. Now let me tell you what I liked
Okay.
about it. It looked thick, and I'm not a big thick cookie guy
Uh-huh.
Oh, I am.
because I thought, oh no, it's going to be mushy, which I prefer crispy.
I like them both.
It
I
is-
like a good mix.
Yeah.
It's a thick, crispy cookie, by the way.
Oh,
Okay.
It's still crispy.
it's got it all.
It's got chocolate chips
That's
in
the
it.
best cookie.
It's
Oh,
got,
that's
it's got
just
all
it.
kinds of stuff in it.
That's just
Why are
it.
you talking about this?
So he said,
I want one now.
So when we were, and I was in there gripping,
Just one.
I was in there gripping and grinning, holding court. And so he said, hey, when you leave, there's a bag sitting
Wait a
on a
minute.
table out in the lobby that has Rick on it. Grab that bag. That's for you and the guys.
Oh, and the guys.
And so I go out there, and sure enough, there it is. And I look inside, and everybody has their own individual little carton of about 4 cookies.
About 4?
Mhm.
Really?
Each person has 4.
Where are they?
Yeah, where are they?
Where are they?
I am so
They're in the
hungry.
conference room right now.
Let's eat them.
Okay, I thought you were going to say you were there at your house or
No,
something.
yeah, he
You
left them on the
forgot
counter.
them or
No.
something. I thought
No.
that's where that story was going.
Yeah. Oh, I ate them on the way home.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
I went nuts. I ate
yes.
every one of them.
Yes, Tex Nation. Yes, for the love that's all good and kind. Yes, I know that it keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah, we're aware.
We know. I'm so sorry.
It is a bip.
And
It is.
and it's frustrating everybody involved. It's frustrating engineers. It's frustrating everybody.
Yep.
Matter of fact, we almost called in an engineer that a lot of us acknowledged was one of the meanest human beings we've all ever known.
No, he just wanted it right.
And
Don't call him mean.
well, no, I don't. I mean mean right now in a good way.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't
Like
tolerate.
scared of him.
He didn't
Like,
tolerate.
want to get it right.
He didn't tolerate his stations not sounding good.
Mm-mm.
The great Carl Sampisi, of course.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I think he was even been called out of retirement to take a look at it. And so yes, they're aware of it. They're working on it, and they can't seem to figure it out. There it is. I said it.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Having a little trouble.
Having a little trouble, and you guys persevering through that is greatly appreciated.
Well, back to the cookie.
Back to the cookie.
When you tasted the greatest cookie ever, was it warm or was it room temperature? Because I don't know if I need to heat mine up or not.
It was room temperature when I tried
Okay.
mine.
All right.
When I was going home, when he said if I would like to have another, the ones he'd put in the bag were warm.
So you did have another?
I did not.
Rick,
I
you
did not.
turned down warm?
I did not. I had done
So
it.
you had that riding shotgun the whole way home.
I sure did.
Was it
Smelling
talking? Could you hear it talking to you?
Mhm.
Could you smell them?
This is when I knew I wasn't fully committed. I said, I don't think I'm going to eat it. I said, I don't think I'm going to eat another one because I'm doing better. And he said, okay. And he said, you want to water or anything for the road? And I said, no, I think I'm good. And then all of a sudden I thought, if I decide to go in, I'm gonna wish I had that water.
Yeah, you are.
And so
Long ride, I'd eat at least one.
you saw me waver a little bit because I took a water. You know it, just in case.
Just in case. What confidence that you could do it?
Right. But I did.
Rick. Just eat one, man. No,
Yeah.
don't eat one. You're trying to do better.
So-
come on, it's just one day.
So Sean, trainer Sean, I know you're up. You are starting with everybody else. I got you. I did not eat another one. I ate one. And
Oh, we can work that out.
now, am I going to eat one today during the show?
Yeah,
Likely,
probably.
but
Next
I'm
break.
going to try not to.
But that's like eating during the show is like eating during a workout. You know,
Same thing.
we're working hard.
We're
in
burning
here.
calories.
Yeah.
Would it make it to Rick's pick list? That's a great question. I wonder if he would give me the.
Calm down.
no, he's not
Daniel
gonna
would give me
you-
the recipe.
No, he's not.
for Rick's
It's a
picks.
secret.
Just good gracious.
I would
Chefs
the
don't
reveal.
recipe.
I have
The
a
shelves don't reveal
Can we
that.
can we go get a cookie? Can I get a cookie?
yes.
You sound like a child.
Yeah.
Just
My
saying,
goodness.
Adler, there's,
Hey,
Calm
Daddy,
down.
can I
You got
have
one
one
minute.
Adler, there's plenty of cookies for you.
Yeah. Now, if Greg's telling you to calm down, then
Yeah.
that means
Well, Adler's
you're
really.
he's running. Did you see the way he was running? Just
What's wrong with
is,
his
Is he
run?
okay?
What's
Hey,
Got a little thing. Okay, that's
Is that
a better
yours?
run.
Is
coming-
that yours?
That's a better run coming back.
Yeah.
Your run going out.
I don't have a belt on, so I'm having to walk.
Oh,
take
okay.
those
Oh,
your
steps.
pants are
Okay.
going
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Got it.
The way you ran out here, I thought, well, he's running to the bathroom, not to the
Yeah.
cookies.
I wished you walked like that all the time.
I do too. I'm missing. Does it? Y'all have an extra belt, by the way?
How do you
I don't.
not have
No.
a belt?
Okay. Here's the. I
Tie a
think
rope
it was
around.
up in. It was.
Hang on. Let's come back.
Well, can I eat one of these cookies?
Is that your? Yeah, hold them up for everybody.
This
You
is
can't. You're
everybody.
not on camera. Come over between us. Let's see.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Whoa! This is like
Oh, those are the.
yeah.
Oh, it looks like a biscuit almost.
It looks like a biscuit.
You want me to stop, or you want to try it right now? Because I stopped the bait.
Take a bite.
Eat it.
Take a yeah. Make
Yeah,
it look
go
like a
ahead.
half moon.
Go ahead.
There he goes. He's in it.
Oh, good.
Let me see it.
Oh, good.
How about it's going to
Let me
get
see
better
the
as you
inside.
chew.
Let me see the inside.
Don't leave
Oh,
them
it's just
here, I'll
it's
eat
full. It's
Greg,
just
you got
full.
your
It's
own?
full of chocolate chip.
Isn't that good?
Oh, that looks so good.
Isn't that good?
I'd like for 12 seconds. I'm gonna heat it up.
Yeah.
How you feel, Greg? You want to go have a
It's
microwave
like a
party?
biscuit. It's like a biscuit.
Isn't it good?
Yeah.
But yet crispy.
It's like thick but crispy but chewy like a cake, but the cookie crisp.
Yeah, it's something.
Good.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's the music event of summer, CMA Fest.
Let's go!
With can't-miss performances by Blake Shelton, Megan Maroney, Keith Urban, Kelsey Ballerini, Ella Langley, and more. Plus, one-of-a-kind collaborations featuring Brooks and Dunn and Lainey Wilson, Shabuzi and Jelly Roll, and Bailey Zimmerman and Big X The Plug. Ashley McBride and Cody Johnson host. You guys ready to party tonight? CMA Fest, presented by SoFi. Thursday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and stream next day on Hulu.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thank you, America, for being with us. A lot's already happened today. We've talked about the ceasefire, and then not a ceasefire, and then possibly back to a ceasefire. We talked about that with Iran and Israel and America, and so we'll continue to kind of follow that and update you there. Frank Caliendo coming up later in the program today. Burgess Ball Battle coming up later. The Vox seats fill up again. We opened up the month of August, and those have all been secured. And there were fewer days in August because with the start of the new show, we have delayed vacation until about 8 months in. So Sherry and I will go on vacation at the first week of August, and we'll talk to you more about what'll happen here programming wise. But so that's the reason why there were fewer days too. Some of you have been going, hey, what gives? How come August 8th wasn't available? Well, the reason why is because we won't be here. So that's going to be a vacation week and the first one of the year. So there you go. All right. So let's get into some other things. The cookies have been opened. By the way, happy National Patch Day. The cookies.
That's what I ate that cookie in honor of.
Yeah. So Speedy leaves tomorrow for Larry Quest. Real. Yes, it's real.
So real.
So very real. People are asking on Text Nation. First of all, how'd y'all like the cookies?
Delicious.
Outstanding.
And is
Didn't stand a chance.
See, because you're right. It was a combo of a little crisp, a little chewy.
Yeah.
I like them a little brown. They were.
Yeah.
Good cookie.
Good cookie.
I went 15 seconds.
Let me tell you one thing. Don Day brings peanuts tomorrow. You're having a heck of a week.
I don't know what to do.
But anyways.
Don, don't do it, Don. Don't do it. Ease yourself back into this. Maybe later.
Right. So,
but if he does bring them.
Oh, I'm going to tear him a new one.
And you want dark roasted.
Well, if you're going to do two, just make them both.
I almost did not bring
one. Just bring.
Yeah.
Just one dark.
I almost did not bring the cookies today because it is a Vox seat day.
Yeah.
Now sometimes nobody's required to bring anything.
No,
and
we need to talk about that.
But you don't have to bring anything. But sometimes people do. So I almost delayed it for a no Vox day, but then I just couldn't. The cookies were too good.
Don't tote them around. You'd eat them all.
Right. No, I wouldn't. I'm not going to eat them.
8 hours.
I'm good. I've had one. It's enough.
What if you ate all 4 of the box?
Oh my gosh, but those are
Just with nuts.
yeah those. But are they not great?
They're great.
They're delicious.
That's a good cookie, mister.
Yeah.
All right, so text.
I love a cookie.
Yeah, thank you, Daniel. And
Yeah,
great to
very-
meet you.
yeah,
yesterday.
It had
very
all
kind
kinds
of
of
you,
little
Daniel.
stuff in it. I'm not sure. It was just good.
It was so good. It's like it
little
was just,
ensemble of goodness.
There's yeah. What's going on in there? I know there's chips. What's the rest
There
of
may
it?
have been a peanut in there. I don't know.
I don't
Was
know.
there a hint of coconut?
Yeah, I caught that too.
Yes.
Okay.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just
there's
a
a
hint.
lot going on in there.
There's
Yeah.
some sort of pecans or something are in there.
I just trusted it.
Macadamia, something.
Something. They sure are good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daniel.
Jalapeno.
People on Text Nation want to know about tomorrow.
People are tired of talking about
actually Thursday. No, this is just a technical question,
Okay.
and because you and I've been we've been talking about different scenarios. Obviously, the entire audience wants to know when the sun rises on Thursday. The big question is Speedy still with us? You know what I mean? And then once you begin to broadcast,
I feel confident
from their actual home, is there going to be a video component, audio only? That's what Text Nation is asking.
Okay. My attempt is going to be your exact same setup for the 700 Club show, where you took the little hotspot with you, you took the Comrex unit, and
ran it smoothly,
and you you synced up with us, and we had audio. And then I'm going to try to get a Zoom video component of either where we're sitting or the house in general.
Okay.
And that way Adler can show that while we're talking on the Comrex.
So yes, there will be a video component.
That the attempt's going to be there if it
The
all works
attempt at a
out.
video component.
I don't know, because they don't have wireless there.
That's tough.
The cell phone footage,
tough.
the cell phone reception and all that kind of stuff. What's it like? How many cells do I got? Adler did a quick check, and it looks like it's in a good spot. So I think
You
we'll
feel
be
good, Adler?
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah,
So-
So not tonight, but tomorrow night you're sleeping at a stranger's house.
Bottom line.
Yep.
Okay.
It's one sleep, and then I'm there.
You
No, but
really-
I feel good. I think the setup's going to be great, and you can be with us live all 5.
No, we're not live all 5. Nobody
all
wants
5.
that.
Let me
Nobody
tell you
wants that.
this.
Y'all can tell me, all right, and this is when we wanted you to check in.
Okay.
And we will.
Listen to this, though. You're going to get there.
Okay.
And as long as you got something to do with the show, we're doing this, we're doing that. But there's going to be a time where all that's taken care of. And there's going to be a lot of hours you're just visiting.
Yeah.
What kind of conversation is that going to be?
Hey, how do you wrap it up?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you got patches, you got some sleds.
Speedy, are you going to stay with us for lunch?
Yeah, how long are you staying after the show?
Oh,
What's your
yeah.
plan there?
I'm out. Because I got 5 hours to come back. I mean, so
What about when you're at the
You
table?
need to
What
stay
about when you're at
after.
the table having dinner with them?
You need to stay out.
yeah. I've noticed
We're
something with
nowhere.
Adler.
We're nowhere around then.
No. We'll
Ain't
be
no
the,
broadcasting that.
Hey, how you doing? A little bit of over greeting on my part, and we'll come on in here, snuggle.
What are you going to talk about?
And then I guess we'll show me around, and then I'm sure they'll say here's your room, because they're going to be great hosts. I know they are. And then are you hungry? I think they said food was going to be ready.
Yeah, you got that.
So we'll sit down and we'll eat, and then maybe after we've eaten, we'll for my Instagram stories and all that, I'll start showing video of what we're doing.
Y'all need to be following Speedy.
And then I'll start letting Larry kind of show us around a little bit, and then that way the next morning y'all have got that, because I know you're going to be like hens.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all going to be.
Oh, we can't wait.
Going crazy, and then we'll check in whenever.
Can I ask you this question?
Hopefully, I sleep.
Can
a
I
little
give?
bit.
Yeah. Can I give you some advice?
I'll update you throughout the night too.
From what I've noticed, and for what we've all noticed, who Larry makes sure we get information, like Lee, for instance.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give Larry as many updates as you can on your journey, because I assure you. How far out are you, Speedy?
Right.
Are you here yet? How far much longer?
Yeah.
ETA.
What's your ETA? Remember, we're on Eastern time.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna.
Yeah.
He's gonna want a lot of.
I've noticed something with Greg.
Mm-hmm.
He has started to shift a little bit into caring.
Really?
Adler, on the other hand, has gone the other way.
Yeah, he don't care.
And I thought we were workplace best friends, me and Adler.
Yeah.
He's now wanting things to not go
Evidently
well.
not. Adler's the kind of guy.
He's
like
wanting chaos.
Yeah, like if you were going to jump into a, you know, Adler's turned to the guy like if you were jumping into a pool, he's like, no, go up higher.
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
You're that
Make
guy.
a bigger splash.
Right. That's all you got.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, burns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, America, are we ready? A brand new hour has started. Thank you for being with us. The gang all here. Speedy, Greg Adler, and the crew, we are ready to go for a brand new hour. Text Nation, what? Okay, so the Text Nation, as we start the hour, if you want to be part of that, you can text us at 888, the text line 624-4869. It's the same as the phone line, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Said that Trump just dropped an F-bomb on live TV from Text Nation. I don't know. That apparently this has to do with the ceasefire, and then Iran says somebody rogue launched another missile or two or three at Israel. He may have responded to that because he says he's not happy with Iran, and right now he's not happy with Israel either because they're not abiding by the ceasefire. So maybe in that process, maybe he let one fly. I don't know. But,
got that purple suit on again.
But Text Nation said so.
It's blue, Greg.
Yeah. So
it's blue, buddy.
He's supposed to be headed to the Netherlands today.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Oh,
yeah, that's where he's at.
Well, we can't play that.
I can edit it right.
I don't think did they say he almost said it?
No, he says it, y'all. I just heard it. He says it and then turns to the helicopter.
Oh my!
He's not happy.
Come on,
not happy at all.
All right, so how are you going to beep it?
You're
know saying come on with what you
should I have the dump button ready?
I'm not the president.
YouTube, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we're ready. It's just, yeah.
Okay.
He says it at the end.
All right.
First hour, just drop everything you have on them. So I'm not happy with them. I'm not happy with Iran either. But I'm really unhappy if Israel's going out this morning because of one rocket that didn't land, that was shot, perhaps by mistake, that didn't land. I'm not happy about that. You know what? We basically have two countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know.
Oh, wow.
They don't know what the blank they're doing.
Okay.
They're as clear as day, clear as a bell.
Oh, wow.
Clear as a bag of nothing.
Well,
Clear.
So
this is that. Let me tell you where he is, and if you've ever been there, he is in that place. Maybe you've had this experience in your family. Maybe you've had this experience with a friend, where they just can't seem to get their act together. And you have tried, and you have fixed, and you have helped, and you have set back up, and you've helped again, and you've got them set up again, and they just can't get their act together, and you just get to the end of yourself on it.
Right.
And I think you saw a little bit of that right there.
Well, it's hard to trust an evil regime with what they say they're going to do. So that's Iran. And then Israel, they're going to go, well, we're going to respond if they're going to break the ceasefire and they're firing on us. We're going to respond with force. And I think Trump's saying, first of all, Iran, and we've said this, they've come out and said, hey, that wasn't a government sponsor. That wasn't us. Now, if you believe them, it's tough. Do you believe them? Do you not believe them? And Israel, on that front, you're going to have to say, well, it didn't even get to you, and we're just going to have to let that one. Let's still move forward with this ceasefire. And it is a tough spot to be in. I know for Israel, because Iran has broke everybody's trust for so long. You don't know, are they serious? Are they not serious? We still need to defend ourselves. And so it's a tough spot, and he's in the middle trying to make it work.
Yep, and that's what you heard.
Yeah.
See, he wanted to head off to the Netherlands today, and it's some sort of something. What is this summit he's going to? It's all the allies. I forget which one it is, but and he wants to walk in there and say, 12-day war, got a ceasefire, handled, and now they're messing that up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a NATO summit in The Hague.
Yeah.
In The Hague.
Netherlands.
NATO.
Well, but it's great for the world. I mean, if they can, come under control.
If you want me to be, a Debbie Downer, because we do broadcast from the real world, Iran is never going to stop fighting Israel ever. No. All you're going to get, as we said last hour, are periods of peace, and the only way you get periods of peace is to break them down so much they can't wage war. Because if they can wage war, they will.
Yep, and that's what happened.
But let me give you a heads up. That's never going to change. Mm-hmm. Never until the end of all time. You just find a way to manage it, and you get times of peace. But you're not. And when we have ultimate peace, there's going to come a time. Some of us may be here. Some of us may not. There is going to come a time where somebody's going to show up in the Middle East and they're going to bring it all under control, and you're going to think you have peace, and it's going to look great, and everybody's going to be jumping up and down, celebrating, and they're going to go into a 7-year, and then right in the middle of the 7-year peace treaty, he's going to violate it, and off we go. Now you don't want to be here for all that, but it's going to get ugly. But until that time comes, it's going to be moments of peace, and you go for those. You should try for those, because that's great. I mean, we can do that, but all Iran will do is say, unless there's revolution, and you get a new way to govern there. If not, it will always be, okay, y'all got us, y'all broke us down. We're gonna agree to some sort of ceasefire, and then we're gonna regroup, and then we'll try again later. That's the way it'll always be. And as I said last hour, that's why we as Americans, as long as we're allowed to be here, you got to remember that Trump has 3 more years. That's it. Okay? It's nothing for the Iranians and people like that to go, let's just wait that out.
Yeah.
And then let's just wait on the next administration. So you better continue to vote for administrations that know how to handle the world, as opposed to voting for those that keep trying to appease the world, especially evil people, because appeasement, when you're dealing with evil people that deem you evil, is seen as weakness, not as something to be applauded. And if you don't ever learn that, you're just going to keep putting other people at risk, including this country, because we're just seen as chumps.
Yeah. And Iran is the largest state sponsor of terror in the world. So with this razor-sharp strike that Trump pulled off, the world is rejoicing. A large part of the world. People know what Iran does. And as much as people want to make Israel look like the big bad guy of the world, which you see a lot of that Israel hate, even the people that don't want to come alongside Trump with this kind of strike know they know that the world is now a safer place now that Iran does not have the capability to do a nuclear weapon. They were enriching uranium to a level way above anything that you need for any kind of medical uses or anything like that. And everybody knows it, and this strike was a good thing. And I hope that we can leave it at that and not get involved in regime change. We've talked about this before. We don't want to get in another Iraq or Afghanistan 20-year pointless war. But
what we did this weekend prevents that.
Yes, absolutely.
That's why that was necessary.
It was huge, and it's also vaguely and weirdly similar to the plot of Star Wars, when they have the vent, when they drop the vent, and also Top Gun, they had the bomb go through the vent.
Greg was talking about that.
Yeah,
it's weird that it's the same as Star Wars and Top Gun.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, get in.
What? Who are you?
I'm future you.
Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsor. All right, America, unscreened phone calls. Chat, there's a lot happening already. On today's show, still to come, Frank Caliendo visits. That'll be fun. And also, the Vox seats fill up. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. The last 2 battles, money. Matter of fact, the last one, $1,000 off the wonderful wheel over there of bundles, bits, and bucks. As we started the year saying, what's the only thing better than meat? Money. So we'll see how that goes coming up a little bit later on. All right, so unscreened phone calls. I kind of made the decision, if you're ever fishing and you find yourself fishing in areas and you keep catching the same kind of fish and you're like, that's not the fish I'm really after. Maybe I should fish somewhere else. So I thought today we would fish in a different hole. And maybe go with the earlier end of the show people versus the later end of the show people.
Mm-hmm. See if there's a difference.
Yeah, see if we can fish in there. So all 10 lines are made available to you now, America. You can call us 888-6-BIG-VOX or 888-624-4869, and we'll get to you quickly. But first, I want to send you to shopmando.com. Thanks for the emails. People are now sending, fellas are sending it in going, hey, this is everything you guys said it would be. Well, yeah, it's made for men. They're aluminum free, so that's good. The deodorants are there, and they have deodorant designed for a man from pits to our feet. Okay, so I mean, we're talking about that tackles odor all over. Okay, and 72 hours worth of protection. The mandelic acid that powers these products have been scientifically researched for long-lasting protection and confidence. So if you have not tried it, it's also hypoallergenic, skin safe. Go to shopmando.com. Shopmando.com. You'll save an additional 20% and free shipping using our code BIGVOX. BIGVOX, 20% off. Free shipping site-wide at shopmando.com. Fellas, these are the products you've been looking for. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. To the phones we go. Let's get started. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Rick. This is Shane from Pine Mountain. How you doing, buddy?
We're good, buddy. Hope you're well.
Good. Listen, I tried to call you guys back last week. I just got too busy, didn't have a chance. But just an update from the situation that I called about. I don't know if you even remember what I'm talking about.
I do not.
So,
yeah.
Well, I was the one that called you and told you about my wife like to spend the night away from home.
Oh, yes. What's happened since? Uh-oh.
So I got home. That night, and I just went back to YouTube and said, "Honey, come here. I want you to." And so we listened to the whole conversation and then the whole segment afterwards. And she was a little bit aggravated with me at first. She's like, "I was like, well, honey, no, but they don't know who we are,
Sure. Yeah.
But we had a nice long talk about it, and she said, "This really bothers you, doesn't it?" I said, "Well, I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
And she said, well, honey, she said, if it really bothers you that bad, she said, then I just won't do it anymore.
How about that?
And just like that.
We got it
like
done. You should have talked to her about it, Shane.
Busted.
You should have just told her.
Well, I try to give her as much grace as I possibly can.
There you go.
I don't
get it.
But hey, tell Larry I'm passing his exit on Interstate 16 right now. I think there's 3 doubling exits down here, but I just went past all 3 of them.
Shane, happy Patch Day from us. Well,
Wow.
good news. So he got resolved. The wife said if it doesn't bother you, look, here, how about this? Rick Burgess Show, marriage counselors. Saved another marriage.
Yeah. Sorry we implied that your wife was cheating and or an alcoholic. Sorry about that.
Well, you know what? But it was
Sorry about
effective.
that. Yeah.
But it was effective.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, got something on to see if y'all thought about. What if Larry is so adamant about Speedy getting there, he's got the cops sitting there with a sled pulling behind and a parade coming into the neighborhood with patch flags?
Yes. You know what?
I would love it.
Happy Patch Day. That's possible.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Man, you reckon them guys coming over here, they going to show up on camels?
No, good night, lie.
He's a little vague.
A little vague.
Hey. Yes, that same
You
guy
reckon
that
them
called
guys
yesterday.
coming over here and going to show them on camels?
It was talking about millions of dollars and we're seeing what the hell.
If you lines are
Guys,
available,
guys.
888-624-4869 or 6 Big Vox. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Can you hear me?
What, are you in the bath? Are you in the bathroom, the shower? Where are you?
Actually in the bathroom.
You call it in the bathroom?
Yeah, so we hear you. It's a little echoey, but go ahead.
All right, sorry about that. Anyway, long time listener to the show. Just thought I'd call in. First time caller, by the way.
Okay, all right.
Y'all called me in the bathroom. Sorry about that.
You called us.
You called us from the
You
bathroom.
called
We
us.
didn't walk
in the bathroom,
We
sir.
didn't walk in.
We didn't call you in the bathroom, sir. You called us.
It's like we got the number to the bathroom.
Right.
Hey, guys, hold up. Give me a break here.
Wait until I was in the bathroom.
Yeah, wait until I was in the bathroom. Let's continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
There's a documentary on Hulu or Disney called Ocean with David Attenborough. It's an hour and a half. It's the first time they actually say that the Earth can take care of itself, that man can't kill the Earth, and that if you just get out of the way, it will recover, and the oceans are coming back. And he actually goes, it almost echoes that the global catastrophe with the oceans is a theory.
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah,
Ocean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, man. We continue. Lost that one right there.
Let's go back to shower, man.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Hobie.
Hey, Hobie.
I love you, Speedy. I love you, Speedy. I want you to be safe with the serial patch killer and come back home to Daddy, okay?
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Kobe.
He did text me last night.
I love fake
around
Hobie.
9 p.m. local.
I've got a Hey Birds that has a Hobie conspiracy,
and he said so in 48 hours you'll be going in. You'll be getting into bed at their guest bedroom.
You'll be calling Hobie and tell him where you're at.
Hobie, I'm here safe.
That's not.
I mean, I'm between the sheets, Hobie.
Rick Burgess Show.
It hit hard because I was like, 48 hours.
Like I told you.
Morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
Just got an observation for you guys.
All
You're
right.
still fishing in the same pond.
Yeah. Somebody just put on Text Nation, different holes, same fish. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm just calling to say what we're all thinking. Shane's wife is definitely cheating on him harder now.
Oh, come on now. All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just went out there and rough talked him. I said, "You need to get out of here. Get."
That sounded very.
It did.
Yeah, it was a good. Yeah.
I thought it was right down that pattern.
He had 6 fingers and 6 toes. He had beautiful hair. We'll be back.
All right.
Rick, just let it go. All right, bottom of the hour.
It doesn't matter.
We'll have more. We'll have more of your opportunities. Yeah, well, I'll still try. No, I still think it's gold. We also have Hey Birds coming up and Vox Seats and Frank Caliendo.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off And folks, Lean Weight Loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com. That's right, baby. Simply outworking everybody else. We're here. We show up. Ready to go. Let's go. Frank Caliendo coming later. A lot of you wanting us to let him talk to Larry so he can develop an impression of Larry. Do we need another impression of Larry? So anyway, but Frankie coming
like
up.
I've got the all voices covered, really.
We really, I don't even know why we need Frank anymore when we have the man of 1,000 voices.
Yeah.
You going to give him some tips?
Why do we even need him?
I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
So
think about it.
So there we go.
When he does a voice, go, that ain't nothing to do one of yours.
How many cookies have you eaten?
Just that one.
Greg?
Just that one.
Adler?
Just one.
All I'm eating is that one. I'm going to save the others.
That's it.
Just one.
No, all I'm eating today.
Okay.
I'm saving the others for later.
What do you think about the guy in the calls right there in the bathroom guy? I mean, he acted as if we caught him by surprise in the bathroom.
I'm thinking maybe he called and he was at another part of the house and he worked his way to the bathroom and that's when
he
when
thought
we
he was
picked
going to
up.
sneak one in there before we pick up.
Oh, okay.
Maybe so.
All right.
That's what I think.
Might have even just been going in for safety.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could've
I'm
been.
sorry about that,
Could've been a
man.
safety.
I'm sorry. I had a speedy moment, had to rush to the bathroom quickly.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no problem.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah, probably hang up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have.
I wish you'd have just hit end call.
Yeah.
That would be
By the way, if we
holding the phone during
by the
that
way,
is pretty hard.
if we'd have hung on, might have got some racket.
Oh, boy, that'd have been a classic.
See, we
Wouldn't
had
that have
it.
been a classic?
Okay.
And that echo with it.
Right. Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay. So
Yeah. When's the last time you took your elderly parents to the bank?
did you do that?
Yeah.
To
Yesterday.
the bank?
Yeah.
Like you
Yesterday.
had to go?
Yeah.
Speaking
had
of
to go
that,
to the bank
speaking of that,
yesterday. When's the last time? I know you went grocery store shopping.
I do a lot. Well, now I have taken Mom to the bank.
Yeah.
Not with as much in-depth stuff as y'all had to
Right,
do, but
right.
I have had to take
So you
her.
had to go to the bank?
To the bank, just do some work there at the bank. They needed to go to the bank and everything. And so I went up and I was in town and took them. And I've done some self-evaluation on getting them around that I need to do better at. They are knock on wood, I love where they're at, man. They're just full of energy. They look great. It's just, I love it. I absolutely love it. And they're jumping in the car. Let's go. So here we go. We're off. And then I'm in their car.
You kind of wish your dad could see.
Rick.
Well, I mean, if you want it to be, super easy.
Well, I'm sure he wishes he could see too.
What I'm just
buddy.
saying, you're saying they're doing so
Boy,
good.
I tell you, y'all. That sounded awful.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Why are you looking at me?
I mean,
Well,
I wish
because
I was
you're
taller,
you
but that
started
has nothing to do with
Yeah.
anything.
Right.
That has
Yeah.
nothing to do with anything.
Rick says that, and you're like,
I did not.
Yeah, you laughed a little bit over it.
I felt bad for Rick.
Right, that's right, big brother.
No, I was just saying.
I felt bad for you.
And the what he's able to do,
Right.
and he is so resilient. And,
Oh, yeah.
and he's written 2 books, Rick.
Right. His mind's fine.
Yes.
How many books,
you're
how
telling
many books
me-
have you written, Rick? None.
Right. Good point.
So anyway, wow, let's get through that moment.
No, I'm just saying.
And so I pull up, and of course they're sitting there. You know, hot. Hey, the garage is hot. I told them, you have to stand in the garage. You know,
Them garages will get hot.
They
Real
will.
hot.
They would. But they just, hey, how you doing? Let's go. So we pull up, and they won't use, for some reason, they have a handicap sticker and they won't use it. And I don't
Never
understand
understood
that. I'm like, is this a game you're playing?
Yeah.
But, you know, hey, I'm pulling that thing out and we're hanging it on the on the rearview mirror,
good
and
partner.
we're going to use it. And so we do. We get front and center, and we walk in. And one thing I noticed that was I don't have to announce to the bank he's blind.
I know you do.
You know,
remember we
you
talked
do
about
that a
that.
lot.
The
I have
last
to-
time you
Hey,
gave us this,
he's blind.
Why do you have to announce it?
I don't know.
He
I
probably
don't
doesn't
know.
like
I'm
And then
trying
you'll
to-
do things like, he's written 2 books, his mind's fine.
Right. Well, that's when I had to defend him when you say you wish.
No.
He knows he wishes he wasn't blind.
No, well, everybody.
Yeah, that's what you
I'm just
said,
saying.
Rick.
I'm just saying, blind harder.
That is what.
I'm just
pretty
saying.
much what you said.
I'm just saying, life is harder when you're blind versus not being
Rick,
blind.
that's obvious.
That's
you
all I'm
stated the
saying.
obvious.
That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Now he
Well,
is.
Speedy was talking about how, like they could do anything they wanted to. Why is it even needed?
Well, I mean, you know, I was in town and
Right.
we had some errands to run. We
Right.
also went to the pharmacy and stuff like that.
Right.
And so that was just part of it. But I noticed that when I walked into the bank, I had to announce
Why
to
are you
everybody.
doing it? Don't say anything to me if you
blind.
keep announcing it.
You know, he's blind. You know, I'm like, it's like
Sorry.
one guy that was just there making a deposit looked at me like, what are you doing?
Yeah, what's that
You
got to do
know?
with my deposit?
At the pharmacist, are you like, you got anything for blindness? I mean, come on, my goodness, Speedy.
Yeah, what are you doing? Why do you bring up his blindness all the time?
I don't know, and that's what I'm self-evaluating.
You know why he didn't drive? Blind.
He could have driven himself if only he weren't blind.
You know.
I mean, why are you doing
Yeah,
Why
that?
do you do that?
The only
Yeah.
again, Mom and I started laughing. The only blind man that gives you directions while you're driving.
That is
Right.
That's
That-
fantastic.
That's
I love
impressive.
that.
Yeah,
And the
that
fact
is
that he's
fantastic.
right.
yeah. Because where we were was a very congested area.
Don't turn here.
The branch that we were going to of the bank, and traffic was backed up. And Mom said, "Hey, you know, it's up to you, but there's a shortcut. We could detour here and get around all this." And he jumps in. That's right. Take a right, go that first red light, take a left, and that's when I waved my hand in front of his face again. I'm like, "Are you pulling
Right. Is he?
a joke on me?"
Well, it's been a long
What's-
joke.
what if it's been a minute. but
Listen.
Can you really see it?
Is committed to that joke.
Listen, what if you found out this was all a brilliant plan for him to get to spend more time with you?
Right.
That's good.
That would be good. So anyway, we hop in there, and I announced to the bank that he's blind, and,
Which was not necessary.
And we get out of there, and then on the way back, and this is funny. I don't know if your mom's this way or Adley, your parents are this way, but Mom and Dad sometimes think we have the connections, or we have connections that we might not have.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he said, "Boy, I tell you, that David Nassir's was good." David Nasser, Dad. Yeah, David Nasser. What he had to say, that was powerful. That was powerful. What a man of God. And I said, "Yes, sir." He goes, "You need to text that to Trump." And I said,
To Trump?
and I said, I texted to Trump. And he said,
You think you got Trump's number?
he said, yeah. And he said, in Tuberville too. And I said, now that one I could probably do.
Right.
But I don't have
Not sure what
Trump's cell
Trump
phone.
would do with it. Right.
But I'll work on that. And he's like,
Text
yeah,
it
you
to
need to,
Trump.
you need to, I'm sure there people know the story that Nasser has told about,
Yes.
you know, only 15% of the population, you know, is that evil regime, you know, death to the world. But, you know, 85%, you know, they want peace and all this. And I'm like, yes, sir. He goes, but they probably know that, but you need to text that to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, yes, sir, I sure will. I'll get that done.
sure have. That's fine,
but
his
isn't it
number.
funny? He thinks we
Oh,
got
yeah.
Trump's
That
cell.
is fun.
Oh yeah.
And how many people did your mom introduce you to?
Oh, everybody.
Yeah, that's
everybody.
it. You
I'm
listen-
saying he's blind, and she's saying, do y'all know who this is?
You
Right.
listen to the Rick Burgess show?
Well,
Yeah.
that explains it because you know I had the guy with me that was pretending to be you, and I actually had somebody say that's not him. His mom just introduced me to him over at the bank.
Right. Yeah, and sometimes I won't just announce he's blind. I'll just say, I'm his eyes.
Oh, that's
I don't know why I do that.
That's a subtle way.
I've used visually impaired. I've used I'm his eyes. I've used blind. I don't need to do that. But a lot of times, when I'm trying to get him in a chair, that's one thing. Because all he's got to do is just, he's got to sense it and feel it, and then I'm good.
Right.
But sometimes, walking in and busting up in a branch, because everybody's there. You walk into a branch and everybody looks.
Yeah, and you announce I'm his eyes.
Yeah.
Do you think sometimes people freak out for just a minute, like they're thinking, "What are you gonna do? Hold the place up?" Why you telling us?
Right? Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Stick them up.
Right.
Yeah.
But we were able to resolve it. But so I've done some self-evaluation, and also my dad thinks I have Trump's cell, and I did tell him I was going to text it to Trump. So I don't know if we need to get that.
I guess he thought when y'all went to Washington that time, Trump gave you a cell.
Yeah, probably so.
Maybe.
I mean, I think we have a line to get word to him somehow.
Yeah,
through different channels.
Yeah, the audience is wondering: are you taking care of some power of attorney stuff in the family in case you don't come back from Dublin?
No, that's wise. That's smart.
No. But again, I found myself suffering from secondhand.
About yourself. You created your own secondhand.
I create that for others.
Right.
It's a weird dynamic.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
You don't have to announce that.
Because somebody in the
You
bank
want to just
looked
get
at
him
me
a shirt?
and they were embarrassed. They had secondhand of me.
Do you want to just get a shirt for him? I'm visually impaired.
Right.
I mean, you don't have to announce that to everybody.
Well, if you saw him, you wouldn't know it.
Right.
No, you're right.
I mean, because he doesn't have the stick and the dark shades or whatever, so you wouldn't know it.
No.
I mean, and looks great.
Except when he tries to put his credit card in the ATM. But I mean, because you need to have that right.
It was an adventure trying to get him to sign online yesterday.
It was. Does he
just get his hand in the right spot? And there he goes.
His eyes. You need to do that.
Now, does he know how to read Braille?
No.
So you got to be his eyes. That's why you keep announcing it to everybody.
Yeah.
Nobody needs that announced.
No. And I've kind of told myself. I could tell my mom was even like, oh,
here's that.
Yeah.
So how do you just get his hand lined up and just say
start? Yeah. That's
moving?
all. I go. All right, Dad, you're set now. Scribble to the right, and he'll.
Okay.
There it goes.
You got it down.
Also, Adler, Larry, and Carolyn just texted me, and they want you to send them a friend request on Facebook.
Is that right?
Adler.
I don't have Facebook.
Well, you need to get it.
You sure about that?
I don't think I have Facebook.
I told him you would.
I think I got rid of it or something. Yeah, I got rid of it.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When you're hiring,
Have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. You can just text the word store to our Text Nation line, which is 888-6-BIG-VOX, or 888-624-4869. Wear the team colors. Okay, couple of things still to cover going forward. Frank Caliendo coming up later in the program today. Vox seats also fill, and we will have a Burgess Ball battle later in the program. The wheel has been producing money. A $1,000 winner just happened last Friday. National Anthem's always a big part of the show. We love a good assessing a national anthem. In this particular case, this is a weird complaint. This is actually a very famous opera singer who's been in movies, Disney voiceovers, Broadway plays. She has a magnificent voice. She sings it a cappella in perfect key. But because she does have that operatic ability, some of the NBA fans on Game 7 have been complaining that she went a little far with the operatic range on the big land of the free. So that's and her name, I can't pronounce her name, but
Kristen Chenoweth.
Everybody knows who she is.
Yeah, you know everything.
Adler, you can play the whole thing, but it gets long. I mean,
Let's don't play the whole
I
thing.
pulled it to 119 here.
Are you? Is that where Adler is? Is he at 119?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And so this is what it's the free part.
Okay.
Boots.
That our flag was
A lot of tall guys. Look how tall they
very
are.
tall. She's not very tall. Here it comes. Hang on. You're not ready for free.
Or the land of the free.
My goodness.
And the whole
Think she owns it?
She did have the I owned it face on.
Yeah. So,
Now,
yeah.
Greg?
The whole thing was irritating to me.
The whole thing?
The entire thing. I don't like them opera voice people.
I don't like them opera voice people.
I know it's
Thank you
good
for showing
singing,
up.
but it's irritating. It like puts me in a bind. I'm like,
She's Tony Award winning, Greg.
I just don't like opera singing. I don't like it.
So did you? So the
I'd
whole.
rather hear George Strait sing it.
I
would have.
Greg.
Yeah, I would have. I don't like that. Ooh, even before she went, took it to that part, it was bad.
You think bad?
Emmy and Tony Award winning.
Come on, Greg. I'm just saying. I guess for what she does, she's considered a big deal. But I don't like what that is.
She's
that
Reese
whole- that type
Witherspoon's
of-
sister, Greg.
I like her. She's good in movies. But I just don't like opera singing. I think opera singing is very irritating.
Even
it hurts.
Even men.
Yeah, especially men.
Especially men.
Yeah, you think I care about the tenors? Yeah. You're going to tell me that wasn't irritating.
So if it's an acapella, perfectly in key,
So I
no
don't care.
mess ups.
Yeah, but did I enjoy it? No, I didn't. Did that good to your ears? No, it wasn't. It's actually harmful.
You didn't find it pleasant.
Not at all.
I thought you were
it
just
made
going to be
me-
upset with the free. You didn't like any
I
of
didn't
it.
like any of it. I mean, I'm not saying that she didn't sing it good.
I
You know,
wish
like
you
people
loved
that mess
America.
up.
I wish you loved America. Is what
What's
I
that got
wish.
to do with America?
Yep.
I think that came
I don't
from
like
Europe.
them opera singers in that opera
I don't
way.
like. I don't like. So you.
I
act
don't like
you-
them opera
time
ways.
Time out. So you're going to tell me. You're going to tell me that you enjoyed that and that you like opera singing. Is that what you're telling me?
Rick will go to an opera.
I appreciated the talent.
What's
Can
that
you
got
say
to do with
that?
anything?
Can you say that?
I mean,
can you? Because I know how
Flame
you
Eater's
like.
got talent, but I mean, what's the
But
big
but
deal?
when it comes to music and all that, you love talent and talented people. You
Well,
talk
that
about them.
depends.
So
if
do
I
you
don't
think
like
she's
the song-
talented?
Yeah, musically she's talented. If that's your thing,
I don't like them opera people in the opera ways.
I don't like them, and you don't either. I think it's irritating. It's like somebody scratching a chalkboard with fingernails.
How did you like her face when she had that face?
And
like
it's always
she owned
got
it?
that with it too.
And she's also unfortunately fell victim. And can we just announce this to everybody in the audience? Listen to me, y'all. This lip collagen, it doesn't look good.
no.
Listen, ladies, it doesn't look good on anybody.
Stop it.
And it is
Nobody
about-
pulls it off.
Yeah, it's not about whether it's expensive or not, because I've seen some very wealthy people with some ugly lips
Yeah,
that they
she's-
paid for.
She's
right.
She would be wealthy.
Yeah. I think she's
It
gonna
doesn't
fall into
work.
that.
She's also probably a lot older than we realize too.
Well, this
not
is
trying to be not trying to be mean.
Is that what it is?
Good
Is
Lord.
it collagen in the lips?
I don't
Whatever
know.
y'all are doing to get the puffy lips, whatever that process is,
It
It's
doesn't look
filler.
good.
It's filler.
I want to announce to every woman on the planet, Greg's point valid, regardless of wealth. No matter how wealthy you are, it just doesn't look good. Not one person has ever done it. And you go, I tell you what, that was an upgrade. You look better.
Yeah.
It looks like something has gone south that you wish you could take back.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like you
Please
got
stop doing
popped in the lip or something.
Yeah,
And
please
then-
stop doing
and then
it.
they keep
You're
adding
fine.
to it.
Yeah, we're not all that concerned by how full your lips are.
Could you?
Okay,
Could
yeah.
you?
You can have a wrinkle. It doesn't. That's
all right.
fine.
That's
fine.
fine. Aging is beautiful.
Yeah,
It's all right.
Very much so. I
Yeah.
think that aging gracefully is so much more preferred than some of this stuff that some of these ladies are doing.
Yeah, and men too, frankly.
My goodness.
Look,
Yes, man, what are you doing? You become the most interesting man in the world, not Ken.
I know I have
smooth
lines.
face Ken. What
Yeah,
are you doing?
I have lines on my forehead, and they actually give expression.
Yes,
and
who
I earned
cares?
them. I don't want to walk around the rest of my life, everybody going, Rick, what's wrong? What's wrong? Are you surprised? What surprised you today?
Right. Yeah.
You're walking around constantly looking surprised.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're 60. You have wrinkles.
Yeah, so what? Who cares?
Yes.
Who cares?
Adler, could you queue up Free again? I just want to watch Greg.
Let's watch Greg.
And I also want to watch her when she finishes that face of own that.
Yeah, I own that.
What she did.
Not many people can hit it like that.
The note she hit, Greg, that's talent.
But I didn't enjoy it.
Now, hopefully this won't
It's not enjoyable.
break any glass of those of you who are listening. But I'm not watching her. I'm
especially
watching
the National Anthem.
I'm watching Greg.
Watch Greg's face the entire time.
I'm looking at him.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
That hurt.
banner yet wave
Beautiful.
Get
o'er
Greg.
the land of the free? And the home of the brave.
Greg, let's hear you say great job.
Nobody should sing that high.
Okay, so you're
Seriously.
Nobody should sing that high.
They shouldn't. That's not necessary. It's not enjoyable. It's not an enjoyable tone.
Right.
It's not.
Well,
And I said boots, by the way. Nice boots that she was wearing.
Of course you did. Yeah, there's little sparkly.
okay.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, patriotic, sparkly boots.
Yeah.
So you left the S out.
I
Right.
said boots.
Greg, I actually enjoyed it. Now, my glasses are broken. I can't see, but
She's 56, and it's fine to have a wrinkle on your face. My goodness, that's what human beings look like.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Ladies, listen up. You've heard us talk about this. Listen, Share the Arrows is one of the most powerful women's events happening this year, hosted by Blaze TV's own Allie Beth Stuckey. It's going to be happening in October in Dallas, Texas, actually October the 11th. If there's a woman in your life who's been craving real encouragement and biblical truth, your wife, your daughter, your sister, this is for her. It's a full day of worship, teaching, powerful conversation with bold women like Ginger Duggar, also Alyssa Childers, Katie Faust will be there, Taylor Dukes, and more. Now, worship is led by the ultra-talented Francesca Battistelli. It's going to be something really, really special. So, you know how loud the culture can get, a lot of noise out there. This is a chance to push the pause button, lean into truth, and get re-centered on your purpose. Send someone you love or go yourself. Tickets and details are found at Share the Arrows, with an S, sharethearrows.com. And yes, VIP options are still available.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 7 o'clock hour, and I mentioned it yesterday. I may start filling the 7 o'clock hour because on Tuesdays and Fridays we have the live studio audience. They get here at 8, and so I'm kind of in a tough spot where I can't give them much, and that alone makes me kind of want to scoot this up a little bit and maybe give you guys a chance to catch a commercial-free hour earlier in the day as well. Rick was just talking about Share the Arrows. That is that features Allie Beth Stuckey, who is a Blaze person on the Blaze Network with us, and that, of course, Blaze. You get Glenn Beck as well. Here's a quick clip from Glenn Beck talking about the recent strike from the United States with the B-2 bombers. He's going to talk about how many years it took to have that mission with the B-2 bombers come together. Here's a quick clip from Glenn Beck. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
I spoke to some people who have been around the B-2 program, shall we say, And they said for 15 years they have been training for this very run. For 15 years, they have, in fact, I think it's at White Sands, we built a replica of this nuclear plant. And, underground, because we needed to see how far these bunker busters, could they actually penetrate and close that nuclear facility down. So we have been running this practice run for 15 plus years. We have been very, very serious about it. Again, when everybody said, only the United States could do this, that's because we built this bomb for this run. And we have been rehearsing it over and over and over and over again. So finally, the president gave the go. Now, these bombs are so sophisticated that, if they're being jammed and somebody is trying to screw with the GPS, it doesn't need GPS. It has a backup system that's coming from the plane that can't be jammed. And it's running two systems because this bomb has to be accurate enough to go down a shaft. If you saw a Top Gun, it's almost this without the steep dive and then the mass acceleration and pull up at the end. It's exactly like what you saw in Top Gun. They had a shaft that was about a 10-foot square. And they needed, from 50,000 feet, they needed to drop these bunker busters down that shaft. Now, I have been told that this bunker buster is so accurate, it can hit the top of a soda can from 50,000 feet.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. If you've missed the first couple hours, as usual, you've missed a lot. No worries, though. You can grab it on your own time on a little something we call the podcast or YouTube archive. Podcast archive, just go to wherever you get podcasts, search Rick Burgess Show, follow that podcast, and you'll get an alert when the full show's ready for you, and a best of hour every day. YouTubers, you can just watch it right there on the YouTube channel if you're already a subscriber there. It also is available not long after the live show is done. A best of our video-wise, also available to Blaze TV subscribers. Still to come later today, next hour actually, Frank Caliendo will visit. Haven't talked to Frankie in a while. Looking forward to visiting with one of the best impressionists and comedians out there. You'll get a chance to see him in Chattanooga and Nashville and some other markets. We'll talk to him about that coming up next hour.
This hour, bottom of the hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay.
Bottom of the hour.
So it's coming up this hour. Okay, good.
How about that?
Frankie.
Frankie baby.
Frankie baby. So that's coming up, and we'll be chatting with Frank. We have talked about the ceasefire with Iran and Israel, and then no ceasefire, and then wait a minute, it's still a ceasefire. Iran says, hey, we launched a missile. We didn't mean to. Somebody went rogue. Israel says, we're going to respond anyway because you don't shoot missiles at us. Trump's like, you two cut it out. Let's get the ceasefire. Let's go back to it. No harm done with the one missile or whatever. Let's move on. We've covered that. So we'll if we need to revisit that later, we can with in your phone calls or whatever. But we have covered that. This one, Greg, it hasn't been a good day for you. We've gone through opera singers,
boy. Tell you what,
and I know how you are about the opera folk. Yeah, you made that clear. You certainly did.
You trying to be sharp, man, like you like it.
No, Greg, I will say that it's not my thing. It's not my thing either. But I'm enjoying acting like it is just to annoy you.
That's it. That's it. That's all we do, Greg.
100-year-old.
All right, 100.
Fitness star.
Fitness star.
She's got a great spirit, Greg, and you know how much you love
a
100-year-old woman with a great spirit.
Who don't?
Right,
Greg.
and
who doesn't love that?
Apparently, in Long Island, Geraldine, or as her friends call her, Jerry, Leo, is a living example, at least in her case, that age is just a number.
Oh, really?
That's all it is, Greg.
Yeah,
100, even when it's 100?
She turned 100.
That's a big number.
100 this past April. She's been 100 for a few months.
Oh boy.
And she is a fitness star.
That's what it says.
Adler, this is kind of in your
I
world.
think if you can just
Oh.
walk at 100, that's considered a star.
Oh, a thirst trap, you say. Okay.
They say she inspires some of her gym mates.
Wait a minute,
Nice.
is that her with her hand up?
No.
No, that's
Let's
not a
see.
100-year-old lady.
Well, I don't see anybody there that looks 100.
Well, let's y'all want to see it?
Yeah, let's
It's a
see.
little package. we got.
59, 67,
Okay.
100. I'd like more
There.
weight, please.
Absolutely. Let's
More
go.
weight, more weight.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
doing
better.
some pull downs there.
100 years and still going strong.
Boys.
Pulling a
That's
20-pound weight,
amazing.
Jerry Leo is the pride of Bayshore's Great South Bay YMCA.
Let's go, Mama. Beautiful.
Other members of the aerobics fitness
Plank.
class, half Jerry's age,
Oh, she's over
watch and
planking.
envy.
That's
The
a good-
great grandmother goes through her daily paces. She's been crushing
now.
her workouts since the Y
Greg,
opened 34 years ago.
Greg.
It's her elixir of life.
The only thing I do is I exercise faithfully.
Oh, that's sweet.
I don't eat red meat.
What?
I
that
try
hurt.
to eat, have a good diet. Mediterranean, they call it.
She's got a great spirit.
I don't
She
think
is
she's
pretty
100.
much, we call her the president of the YMCA. She is religious with her workouts. She doesn't give up. If she feels like she can't do anything, she tries even
Greg.
harder, and she
wow.
pushes herself.
I like to plank. It's fun.
That's a
The
good
fitness
plank.
fanatic is
That's a good
particularly
plank.
fond of
Great
doing planks.
Dang.
That's an abdominal
her.
exercise younger members of the gym can hold for only 2 to 3 minutes.
That's a long plank.
Not Jerry.
Everybody, she just held a 5-minute plank.
I'm a lot younger than her, and I can't do that.
It shows you what exercise can do for your health.
There's
There's some
that guy.
exercises she can do that
That's
I
not
can't
me.
do. She really has inspired
That's not
At
me.
100,
He's
Jerry
struggling.
just renewed her driver's license.
Oh, curls.
She says she never smoked, but does have an occasional drink.
Right now, I like an Aperol Spritz.
I want to be like you when I grow up, Jerry. And she was like, no, no, no. And I was like, yes, yes, yes. Because she, just look at her. Wouldn't you like to be
Look at
100
her.
and be like that?
Jerry challenges me to join her
Look,
in her
he's-
signature
he's
plank.
planking.
What the heck?
doing, Jerry?
Elbow
He can't.
He can't even do it.
He can't do one.
Oh, good night.
Hairdo?
Oh, but
He's got his knees down.
That's better. You're getting better.
No, he's not, Jerry. Don't give him
no,
Jerry.
don't
Who
lie
is
to
this
him,
guy?
Two
Jerry.
daughters in their
That's the
70s.
reporter.
Jerry has 3 grandchildren and 1 great-grandchild. Her advice to live a long life? Exercise religiously, maintain a good diet, plus...
Be kind. Be happy.
You're
Greg.
out, Greg.
Be fearless.
Be fearless.
Jerry puts her fellow gym mates to shame by her core strength, going beyond the limits of most younger athletes. She's an inspiration and proof, at
Not
least
to
in her
this guy.
case, that age is just a
Is
number.
that who tried to plank?
And
Yep.
she's a living example that at 100, exercise certainly can add years to your life.
I feel
Yeah, well,
Oh,
no
wow.
joke.
Well,
That
the
courtesy of
guy-
Channel
Hey,
11.
looking at that guy,
I'm impressed.
I wish that guy would have looked in the camera and said, and as you can tell, I took a pass on it.
Yeah. Did you see my plank?
Y'all, she can
That's
plank.
embarrassing.
That's a 5-minute
Hey.
plank is hard.
Hey,
5
she's
minutes?
either-
She didn't go 5 minutes.
That's what that.
They-
that's
that's
what
they
they
said.
She said
She's
5 minutes.
Leo's banking over here for 5 minutes. I
That-
can't even do one.
That That is amazing.
Get out of here.
Speedy, it's like he wasn't that old, but you remember the guy that we used to work out where we were at that looked a lot older than us, and he owned it. You remember that guy?
We thought he was wearing an old man's like suit that he just unzips, and there's
It
really
was incredible.
a teenager in there. What he was doing.
He's doing one-arm pull-ups, and he wouldn't even shake.
No.
Do y'all realize how long a 5-minute plank is?
Look at Powell.
Do you know how long
He can't do it.
Hey, do you know how long a 1 minute plank is?
Yeah, I've done 1 minute.
When your toes start slipping,
I've
and
done
you're like,
1 minute.
"Ugh."
1 minute I will likely do today, but 5?
It's the longest minute ever.
She's either she's a freak of nature. They need to study
People
her.
are saying it is easier to plank if you weigh 85 pounds.
No, that's true.
Well,
she's
but
not
still,
very
she's
big.
100, y'all.
She's 100.
She's 100 years old.
A minute feels like a long time when you're planking.
Okay, would
You
you
pull it on the road?
Would you sign up? Would you sign up to be just where she is at 100, but you have to live exactly the way she's living?
Nah.
Sounds like, well, I don't know. She just went about, she'd be nice, right?
Well, Greg's out.
Yeah.
Can we get her some more great grandchildren, by the way? Can we get her some more great grandchildren?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Be
I was a little
fearless.
disappointed
She
in
got
that number.
one?
I was a little disappointed in that number. You
She
go
made
to
it to 100.
You go to 100, you only got one great
Her
grandchild.
2 kids are in their 70s.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too late.
Yeah. Anyway, I think maybe so. So no red meat. I don't know if she's always done that, but it looks like maybe
are
that's
you
what
saying for 100 years she never ate
I
red
doubt
meat?
that.
Yeah, she's full
probably,
of it.
She quit eating red meat about 82.
82.
She was
The
82
year
years old.
82 or the
No,
her?
she was
Around-
82 years old.
She was 82.
Around maybe 60-ish. She stopped.
Probably. I don't know,
By
but
the way,
all kidding aside, that's amazing.
That reporter,
That's a long plank.
He's a picture of health, isn't he?
that lady's like, that 100-year-old lady to the reporter's like, you can't handle this.
I don't know how to break to the reporter, but if your knees are still on the ground, you're not planking.
That doesn't count.
No
rep.
No.
No rep.
Wow.
Greg, are you going to do that? How
rep.
much time we have until the break? You got about a minute, Greg. Go, let's show us your plank, buddy.
Oh,
I'm
y'all.
done planking. Well, Rick, you're a planker. You go.
I can't do 5 minutes.
No.
We got 1 minute.
Okay.
Well, I have to get us to the break.
Oh boy, what are you doing?
Oh,
Okay,
here
now-
goes
okay.
Rick.
Rick, are
We
you
can't
really
see
doing
you.
a plank, Rick?
Okay, here he is.
Okay, Rick. Okay, here it goes. Rick's doing a plank on his face.
Oh, not that angle, Rick.
Rick,
My
good
gosh.
night, a lot.
My
No,
God,
not that
no. What
are
are
you-
you doing?
Oh my gracious.
Face the cameras, not the console.
Okay.
Good gosh.
Okay, there goes
Oh, he's
Rick.
there. He goes.
There goes Rick.
All right, start. Reset. Okay.
Huh?
I'm
hold
timing
on,
now.
Hold on, Rick. We're going to start in
You're
a second.
5 seconds in.
All right, we're about to start, Rick.
Well, I already started.
You remember we used to do that?
Now we're starting now.
You're 10 seconds in. You're 10 seconds
It's
in.
only 10 seconds. Breathe, Rick.
Wow.
You got to breathe. Rick's holding a very nice plank.
Yeah,
That's
that is
straight,
good.
straight.
Get your
Very
knees
straight.
off the ground, Rick.
I got to get to break.
What if that lady busted through the door? You ain't doing that right.
Yeah, very good, Rick. How long am I here? Rick's still planking.
You
Rick,
are-
You're at 10 seconds.
You're 30 seconds in.
I'm not 10 seconds.
You're 30 seconds in. Don't listen to
7,
Speedy.
8.
I'm only going to do a minute. Yeah.
Speedy, your mic is off.
15, 16.
How much is it, Hammer?
No, you are 40 seconds
40
in.
seconds. I'm going to go ahead and hit the bed here, Rick.
Ooh, now,
whenever
Now
Adler,
Rick's really feeling it.
Come stand on his back.
50 seconds now,
Yeah,
Rick.
you're doing good, Rick.
You're doing good. I'm not
Very
going to
good, Rick.
sit on you.
Very
Rick.
good, Rick. You're doing great.
All right, here we go.
You all right, Rick? 30
And
seconds left.
5, 4,
30 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Wow, you made it, Rick.
Very
That's
well
impressive.
done.
All right.
Well
That's
done.
impressive. That is impressive.
Well done, Rick. Well
Wow.
done, my friend.
No way she did 5 minutes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants don't work for us active guys, especially in the summer. I'm using
Hey. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. How about that plank? That's pretty good. That's impressive. Hey, and here's some impressive Blackstone griddle hacks. Check it out.
All right, y'all, let's talk about the top 5 griddle hacks I'm asked about daily. Number 1 is French fries. Yes, you can cook French fries on your flat top. Just as long as they's defrosted before they hit that heat and you cook them up in bacon fat, you're going to have delicious, crispy results, just like theirs, fried in a deep fryer. Number 2 is biscuits. I cook biscuits all the time on my Blackstone, whether they are made from scratch or out of a can. As long as you get them up off that heat, cover them in a dome and flip them frequently. Be patient. You're going to have light and fluffy biscuits in the end, just like they was made in an oven. Number 3 is deep fried anything. Use a disposable aluminum pan and get the mess out of your kitchen. That ain't splattering all over your floors and your cabinets. Fry it up outside and be done with the mess. Number 4 is pasta night. This is chicken and broccoli Alfredo, just an example of what we do and how we do it. Cook it up on the griddle, add your pasta to it, mix it up real good, and boom, you got a delicious dinner. And number 5, my favorite, bacon cookies and brownies on the Blackstone. Again, get it up off that direct heat, add about 10 minutes cook time, and you'll be left with delicious results that the whole family is going to be happy about. Folks, these are just 5 of the things I'm asked about the most frequently. Follow me if you like what I'm doing, I promise.
Another friend of the program is Dave Ramsey. Here's I have not heard this yet. I'm interested to see how this goes. Here's a quick Dave Ramsey talking about how to settle a dispute within your family. Check it out.
My in-laws gave us a piece of property in 2006, and we ended up building our house in 2012. After a couple of visits, they ended up asking us if they could build a small home on the back of our property.
The property the property that they gave you. So it's titled to you and your husband.
Correct. So we felt like, yes, this was a good idea. We could help them. And so they sold their home in New York and used that money to build a house in the back of our property. During the building process, we kind of all realized at the same time that technically they did not own it, that we owned it because it was on property in our name. It caused a huge fight.
I'm sorry, why was this a surprise?
I guess because we never really had conversations about it.
You don't need a conversation. They deeded the property to you.
Or did they think when they were building on the property that automatically the land under that is theirs? Like, is that what they thought?
Right. That's the assumption, yes. Because they were paying for that house, they didn't think about the land underneath the house.
Yes.
So this was 10 years ago. Every 6 months for the past 10 years, we've had a fight about ownership of their home. My mother-in-law has just become more and more angry about this situation. In January, there was a huge fight where she accused us of doing this on purpose. So now we haven't spoken to each other since January. And she got a lawyer to send us a letter accusing us of elder exploitation and demanding $180,000 lump sum payment.
And what is your all's net worth?
Net worth probably over $1 million.
Okay. All right.
Wait, Jamie,
so how much land is involved in the total tract?
An acre.
No. I mean the whole property, including yours.
Yeah, an acre.
How do they build on the back of an acre?
It's an accessory dwelling. It's just a 1-bedroom, 1-bath, 900 square feet. And that's how the county defines it as well. We share all the utilities, like it goes through my home.
She built a tiny house on the back of your acre?
Oh, yeah. I should have clarified. It's a tiny house, yes.
Oh, jeez. So she's not only not speaking to you, she's in your back window.
Oh, yeah. 8 feet away.
Oh, no.
So what are you going to do, Jamie?
We don't know. That's morally, I feel like I should give her money, but it would require me.
I don't morally giving her anything.
Okay.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. If it was my situation here, I would just say, you hired a lawyer, so I guess we've got to.
Oh.
What a horrible trying to do something nice that went bad story.
Right.
All right, so thanks for being with us, America. Frank Caliendo coming up. So I can't wait to get caught up with Frank, see what's been going on with Frankie. So that's coming up next hour. Also, not next hour, next segment. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Hey, have you gone to MyPillow? You need to go there. Because right now, the MyPillow Giza Dream Bed Sheets, 400 threads strong, baby. the most comfortable sheets you've ever slept on. You can get them right now for $49.98, and it doesn't matter. Queen, king, split king, California king, any size, $49.98. Stock up because when they're gone at this price. So take advantage of that now. And if you spend over $100, you're going to get $100 worth of free digital stuff. Some digital gifts they'll give you for free. So there you go. Also, look for the Rev 7 energy drink. RFK Jr. and the Make America Healthy Again campaign. This is an energy drink with clean energy, powered by Go BHB. No caffeine, no sugar, but yet it gives you a good, clean energy and focus. Rev 7 energy drink. Get it at 30% off right now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Also, there's a link, rickburgessshow.com, right there under the sponsors button. So a couple of emails before Frankie comes on.
Come on.
Mm-hmm. Yes, here come the emails pouring in. I am genuinely concerned for Speedy. Hey, Burge. This is Reed.
Listen to this, Adler.
Yes,
maybe you can start being
genuinely concerned. I think this could possibly be some sort of misdirection.
Huh?
It just dawned on me that Hobie could be behind this whole thing. He set up Larry to call the show, knowing that eventually the Spend the Night would be there because you guys would have to do something. And then this could be a way for Hobie to make Speedy disappear. Because about the same time, Hobie started infiltrating Speedy's family, a lunch that Speedy didn't know about with one of his sons. Is it possible this is a big organized plan for Hobie to take over Speedy's life? This is just a thought.
Hobie's got his own happy life.
Feel free to embellish.
Wow.
But love the new show in all caps. Thank you, Reed. Hobie to take over Speedy's life.
Taking over Speedy.
Hobie's got his family and his life.
This connection to Hobie did kind of come out of nowhere.
No, it didn't. It's been going on for years. You just didn't pay attention.
Well, you know why? That's how a maniacal plan works best. Yes. You let it slowly grow over years.
Greg used to be in the group, and he left us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we had it. That walk when we were walking to the gym, it was perfect.
Do you think that Hobie's relationship with you must be tied around fitness, or he won't have anything to do with you?
No.
Yeah.
Seems like
not
it.
for us. No.
Seems like it.
No.
Got to have some kind of fitness.
Hobie's got his own family. He's happily married, got 3 kids. He's good.
It gets dark.
Thank you, Speedy.
Hey,
I am.
Listen. Hey, it gets darker.
Huh?
It gets darker. Hey, Burge from Kevin. This is so over the line.
All right.
But it's going to slay Adler, and it's going to slay Greg, and it's going to slay me.
Oh, it must be on Speedy.
But it's very over the line.
So you're going to read it?
Of course. Tell Larry temperature should be 220. Indirect heat.
All right.
Second rack on the smoker.
Oh, that's terrible.
Use mustard as a binder, and then any of his favorite barbecue rub, as they say. And here comes the line: go low and slow because Speedy's little bird legs will overcook and get dry real quick.
That's true. Very true.
Y'all talking about my legs?
The being cooked part didn't bother you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, but it's all
Speedy's
part of
legs
me
will
being
get
cooked.
dry quick. You gotta cook them slow.
Low and slow, baby. Low and slow.
I don't know
For you.
something about cannibal humor, but still.
Yeah, it's hard to be.
But if I am getting cooked, y'all wouldn't laugh, right?
Right, yeah.
I wouldn't laugh, no.
Would y'all go get him?
Right.
I hope.
Yeah, I'd
hope
be
y'all get in the
I'd be
car and go-
horrified.
Yep.
Hope you go get him.
Yeah, so there it is.
Wow, that is dark, Rick.
That is dark.
So y'all hold on, wait a minute.
That's
y'all
dark.
just read an email about me being cooked.
I said it was dark. And it was dark. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. He
warned you.
Hey, those little legs, though, they will dry.
Yeah. Oh, no. Don't underestimate these legs.
And don't go on the jumbo wings.
No. Hey, Burge. This is from Gregory. Have y'all thought about how this all began with Larry and Carolyn? Shouldn't WMAZ TV cover that Speedy is now visiting Larry's home in Dublin, Georgia, just in case something were to happen to them? At least that might kind of throw it off, that they would know it's got coverage.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I live within 40 miles of Dublin. So Speedy can contact me if he needs help. Pass my
Thank
number
you,
along
buddy.
to him. You want me to pass this along?
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe he'll care.
I'm loving the new show. I listen to YouTube archives every day. Thanks for all you do and keep serving the Lord. This is from he's a chaplain.
Oh, so yeah, definitely give me his number.
From Twin City, Georgia.
Okay.
About 40 miles from you.
Yeah.
Take him a minute to get there.
You want this number?
Yeah, I reckon he's 40 miles out. He won't be
can
there in
happen
time
in
to
40
stay.
minutes.
Larry,
What
Carol.
can happen in 40
What do y'all
minutes?
think about getting the TV station that first brought Larry and Carolyn into our lives?
Get on it, Greg.
Have you seen our TV special?
Remember, that's how it started.
If you watch us, we're on TV. They did a story about our patches.
Yeah, and the cat was in every shot. They couldn't.
Our
I tell you,
cats, we're putting the cats out on the porch for Speedy. What
He's
time will you
allergic.
be here, Speedy? You need to tell us.
yeah.
A sweet couple.
Mm-hmm.
It's a texter said, if Speedy goes missing, the first place to look is Dead Horse, Alaska, because Larry keeps talking about it every day on the YouTube chat.
Oh, really?
So
he's
Dead
gone
Horse.
to Sled/Alaska. That's his thing now.
Yeah.
A sweet little family.
If you walked in and you looked over and you noticed it had nothing to do with dinner, but you saw various dry rubs,
Yeah.
I'd keep my eye out for that.
Y'all, stop it.
If they try to inject anything into your legs to make them juicier, you need to say no.
Y'all need to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Cajun injected.
Y'all need
pretty
to
good.
stop right now. y'all can make this awkward.
You're right.
It's
now-
not awkward at all.
The awkward ship, it hasn't just sailed. It's out in the middle of international waters.
Yeah.
Frank Caliendo is lined up next.
Hey,
Frankie!
baby. Y'all talk to Frankie.
He's coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. That's right. Another day. Thank you for being with us, America. And we have much to do that lies ahead, but now the moment has arrived. I've been talking about it all day, letting you know that Frank Caliendo has agreed to join us. And you know what? Frank is back. Frankie, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it sounds like was this a negotiated?
Yes, it was.
I mean, the way you're making it sound
Yes.
like it was difficult to get me on. I have shows to promote. It's
Yes.
simple.
It really was. And look, in all honesty, and I didn't want to do this because I didn't want to. I was trying to build you up a little bit. Frankie's been begging us to have him on because he's got some shows, and he's like, "Look, I got some shows near you. Time for us to be friends again."
Listen, I'm 100% honest about that. But I did see Nashville and Chattanooga, and I see how I worked that in.
You did very good.
I actually had seen a clip of Barkley on with you, I think.
Yes, that's correct.
And he was just telling you, basically,
Rick, you don't know anything about what you're talking about ever. Just stop moving your lips, knucklehead.
No.
That was about it.
That's not bad. But you know what I really like? I really think you should have Frank Caliendo on and have him talk about Nashville Zanies and Chattanooga at the Comedy Kit. That'd be very, very good.
Charles, I think you and I were discussing, and as we both know, doing what we do for a living, you said save it for the show. And so Charles has been on with us all the way back in the 31 years of Rick and Bubba multiple times, and he's been on, as you saw, with us on the Rick Burgess Show. But some of the funnier moments, way, 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 way back, you may not even recall this, the University of Alabama, this is before Saban, they hired a guy named Mike Price from Washington State. So he never got out of spring training. Okay, he never saw the field in the season because he had some lewd accusations involving women in the world's oldest profession. Okay, I'll just kind of leave it at that. Well, this happened in the state of Alabama. Okay, so Charles comes on the show, and he's ready to defend Mike Price, and he doesn't understand why he's been fired, okay? And I can't do him as well as you, but will you forgive me for this, just so you can kind of hear a little bit of this? You know, Speedy's been working on his impressions, Frank.
Yeah, I've heard so far. Keep working.
So... But he was talking, and I can't do Charles, so this is that terrible thing. I feel like I'm shooting free throws with Michael Jordan, so forgive me. But anyway, he was saying, I don't understand why everybody's after this man. It's not like he's done something, like illegal. And I just looked at him, I said, Charles, prostitution is illegal in Alabama. He goes, oh, I didn't know that.
That's probably something I should have looked up before I started defending him.
So that was one of my favorites. But want to get these dates for you because they're coming up. It's in July. The 22nd. This will be 2 nights in a row. Now that's Chattanooga, the Comedy Catch. So tickets are available now. FrankOnStage.com. So Chattanooga, y'all go ahead and move. Nashville. You guys at Zanies have always been good to Frank, but letting you know he's coming back on the 23rd. Move on those tickets, too. That you can find both those links at frankonstage.com. So, Frank, let's talk about the state of Caliendo.
Sure.
You've been at this how long now?
I graduated from college in 1996, and so basically since then, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I got on stage a couple times before I graduated. I went to school at the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee, and I got a degree in broadcast journalism, which I've never really used. And everybody in broadcasting, at least entertainment side, rarely has that. A lot of people in sports do. But so yeah, I just started. I got up on stage right around then and started going for real. Was working grounds crew at a golf course, and just started doing this. Figured, why not? What else am I going to do? I grew up loving and watching television and movies and stuff like that. So I just went for it, and it wasn't the same as it is now. I mean, with the internet, a lot of people are doing impressions. A lot of great impressionists out there.
Yeah, like Speedy.
Yeah, I was going to include him eventually, and and one of those. You have the opportunity to see more people, to practice more. When I was at Mad TV and we wanted research on a character, you had to talk to a guy named Dylan, who is in the research department. He would order up a VHS tape from some central, recording studio type of thing. I don't even know what it was. And you would 3 days later, you would have some research to work on my, at the time, like Roddy from The Price is Right. And I could watch it on TV too, but we didn't even really record TV that much. So now you could just turn on YouTube. You can listen to somebody talk and just start doing the impression of them over and over and over. And that's really what it is. It's repetition. And now you can get it out to a lot of different people too. And the amazing thing about the internet is, you don't have to do stuff that's so broad. When I started doing impressions, even before me, we go way back to like Rich Little and stuff like that. People had to do impressions that everybody would know because there were only so many. You had to hit enough people that they could talk about it and care. Well, now you can find something like. One of my favorite shows is Better Call Saul. So one of the characters in that, he'd just be like, did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do. Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. So the Saul Goodman character, they could just do that, but you put it out there, and now that whole audience can share it with other people who watch it because there's chat groups and stuff like that. And it used to be, if you did that obscure of an impression, it was kind of a waste of time. It was like when I used to do the dad from Alf, Max Wright. Lynn, Brian, Lucky, why is Alf eating the cat?
Did you try to go for that one right here, didn't you?
Oh, please! If there's an audience that was going to get Alf, it was going to be your audience.
Oh, Greg's laughing. He loves Alf.
So, Greg had a problem with puppet to human interaction, just so you know. It's a real quirk with him.
Hey, Willie! That's my Alf.
But you're right, but do you find yourself, because, you and I have been at this a long time, and all this kind of happened when we were kind of been at it a while. I was a little reluctant to go, what? I've got to do the YouTube. I've got to do the Instagram. I've got to do the what? We're producing content. And then you realize you either get involved in this or you move on. So were you reluctant? But now you can share yourself with so many people by staying at home if you're willing to put it out there.
Yeah, I mean, I go in phases. There's times where I really like doing it, and there are times where I don't. I go, what am I doing? So it's kind of mix and match. It's I like stuff like this, interacting with other people. I think that's a lot of fun, and talking to friends, that type of thing, and having a back and forth. It's a little tougher for me just to put stuff out there. I mean, I always felt I'm just old school too, where I shouldn't say I like to work, but I'm used to working for people and then doing something they ask me to do. Hey, can you have a conversation with this person? And then we'll chop it up and put it out there. So it's a little more difficult when it's just me, going to show, what am I going to do now? It's going to be Paul Giamatti eating a sandwich. I believe this is one of the greatest sub sandwiches I've ever had in my entire life. And I am not going to drink a Merlot with it. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, that's really good. I've never heard you do him. That's great.
Well, there's that. There's a whole thing. I started because I was only doing like the impressions that I'd always done.
Sure.
And people started getting on me on the internet like, you're not doing anybody current. I'm like, well, they're current. They're just old. That's kind of what it is. So I started doing this thing where I kind of walk people through how it's more entertainment than educational, but it's how to do certain impressions. So this will help you, Speedy.
Okay.
There's two voices that I use that I can go back to and I can pull from. One of them is Kermit the Frog. Hi, Kermit the Frog here. Right. So there's that.
So Speedy does that one.
Right. Let's hear it, Speedy.
Hi, Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, that's a little more Patrick Mahomes. That's a little closer to that. I mean, I thought it was going to be, well, I mean, that's kind of thing. I think we go out there and Travis was doing a nice job and...
Oh, you got him. Got him.
So that's the thing. So I took Kermit the Frog, Kermit the Frog, and brought it into that, right?
Yeah.
So Kermit the Frog and Fozzie Bear. Waka waka waka. So that the combination of those two actually gets you to Patrick Mahomes. So if you really take Kermit the Frog, Kermit the Frog here, right? And you drop it down, it becomes John C. Reilly. Did you touch my drum set? Did you touch my drum set? Hey, Speedy. Did you touch my drum set?
Good night.
So then if you put some air into it, it becomes Mark Ruffalo. I see this as an absolute win. That's really, really crazy. Now, if you tighten it back up and bring it down, it becomes Seth Rogen.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, Seth Rogen is just Bert from Bert and Ernie.
Slow down.
Yeah, it is.
So, wow. And then Joe Rogan is in there, too. Rogan is just like, wow, Jamie, pull that up. Oh, my God, that is nuts. So...
Sound just like him.
Those are all right. And Giamatti is if you take Mark Ruffalo and drop it completely down, that's Paul Giamatti.
I mean, man.
My goodness.
Thank you, Frank. We're all taking notes. We'll come back more with Frank Caliendo. Go to Frank on stage right now. Chattanooga, July 22nd. Nashville, July 23rd. Tennessee. Here comes Frank. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. and I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text RADIO to 64,000. That's RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Chuck McDowell here again. Over the years, I've seen way too many timeshare exit companies pop up, take folks' money, and disappear. I just saw an ad from an exit company started by a couple of bozos that used to work for me. My advice, don't hire bozos I'll fire. Want out of your timeshare? I'll send you our free timeshare exit info kit explaining your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Yes, sir. Frank Caliendo, our guest today. FrankOnStage.com to see if Frank's coming near you. Chattanooga, Tennessee, the 22nd of July. Nashville, Tennessee, the 23rd. Comedy Catch in Chattanooga. Zanies in Nashville, find out everything that's going on with Frank. And he's already give us a little taste. The audience, we have a text option now. You know, Frank, the audience has instant access now. You're interacting with the people all the time now. Mm-hmm. So we're getting instant feedback from the Text Nation. They are digging Mahomes. They didn't see that coming, and Giamatti. They're killing people. People are loving it as we're getting instant feedback. So with that being said, I'm going to see you live on stage. Are you like a band where somebody's going, look, if you want to show us your new songs, we're good with that, but we got to have some hits. How does that work when you're putting the set together?
You know, I hit all the old ones for sure. And I was for a while I was doing some stuff where I was getting away more from the impressions and people didn't love it. I would always do the impressions in the show, but there was more stuff I was working on, some family material. I'm still doing that, but I've worked at it to where I do a bunch of the impressions up front and then at the end too, so it's kind of bookends it more. But it's still tons of impressions that I've been. I even throw John Madden in there. He's been gone for a while, but it's cyclical because they're doing that John Madden movie with Nicolas Cage. You know about that?
Should
right?
that happen? Should we allow this? Something
you think
feels
it'll be weird with him going, "Hey folks, John Madden here."
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're going to steal the Declaration of Independence. Is that?
Yeah, I don't want to see
I got a call
steal
from my agent. They want you to audition for that movie. I'm like, really? They're like, for the part of Howard Cosell. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Nicolas Cage already playing Mad. They want me, and I was like, I don't really do a Howard Cosell, and I'm not going to work on it for the. But my thought was they just wanted to talk to me about John Madden.
Sure.
They didn't really want me to audition. And then I got another call from a different agent, same agency, and he was like, hey, they want to have you do a Zoom with Nicolas Cage and the director. I was like, no. They're like, what do you mean no? I'm like, why would I do a Zoom? I want to go hang out with Nicolas Cage.
Absolutely. Right.
I want to go to Las Vegas and drink myself to death. No, I want to go to Las Vegas and hang out with him. I want to do a Leslie Stahl type drive and, around, Las Vegas. I want to ride sidecar with it. I want to have the moment with him. I want him to show me his exotic animals. Here's my monitor lizard, right? That's what I want to do.
So you want that movie where he actually plays himself, where that person?
Yeah. I want to hang out with him. That's what I want to do. I want to, like I said, I couldn't. My brain wasn't working, but I wanted to ride sidecar to the Ghost Rider. That's what I want to do. I want to hang out with him. So. It didn't happen, but I think that's because they probably wanted me to sign an NDA or something. Nobody told me that, but I'm guessing that they didn't want me to talk about it like I am right now, so I'm using it. Like, the only thing I want with that movie is to have it for material. My agent's like, well, if you talk to him, maybe you could get a small part. I'm like, I don't want a small part. I'd want a small part in any other movie, but not that. I want to be able to talk about that movie and make fun of it, like different things, or have fun with it, or talk about what I dis or dislike. If you're part of something, now I've just got to, be a shill for it. So, we'll see how it works. I've seen some of the pictures. I think he looks pretty good, and I think that Christian Bale as Al Davis looks amazing.
Yeah,
so
I saw that.
Looks like it's going to be pretty
But
cool.
You do the voice perfectly. He's not going to get the voice right. That's going to drive you mad.
Yeah, but I couldn't look like him. I'm 5'6".
Right.
If you saw those pictures of how they did the Madden body, it's really quite good. But I maybe it should have been like Dr. Evil. They call me Madden. Hey, I'm a tiny little. Look, there's a big Mad right there. I'm the little Mad right here, and then boom, we're gonna win a Super Bowl.
See, I thought you were saying they were going to get you on to try to teach Nicolas Cage.
Well, that's what I think that's what they wanted was to talk about it, and I never got to that because it's not even 6 a.m. here, but. That's the type of thing they wanted me to work with. I could have worked with him on it because he's up in here. There's Nicolas Cage in here.
Right. Yeah.
And then you bring it down and it's more glottal, and then it becomes so from here into the John Madden down there.
So that's kind of the bubble in the throat. That's got a little Kermit and Fozzie as well.
Sure.
So.
Wow. So people are asking, hey, have you ever done John Malkovich?
John Malkovich, yes, I apparently need to say the name before doing it.
I love how he gets so into character.
He even did the face.
I went from John Madden to John Malkovich. And it apparently is working.
You remember when Saturday Night Live had him read "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" and he just went off to the kids and scared them? That's one of the funniest things I've seen people do with him on a skit show.
Yeah, he's something. I mean, just a great actor.
So Madden, this movie could actually bring that back because
yeah, I think it will. I think it will bring a bunch of Madden talk back at least.
Yeah,
I'll get people are constantly. Anytime one of those pictures comes out from that movie, people are texting or tweeting me and hitting me and tagging me on different platforms of social media. So I'll have to. It'll be fun and annoying at the same time, kind of a thing. Like people going, "Why aren't you playing him? You should be playing him." I'm like, well, I mean, a Nicolas Cage. Never before has anybody said you would be way better than Nicolas Cage of me for anything. Right?
do people, like it just happened with the text line? Do people expect you to be able to do anybody on command?
Yes,
Okay.
And what I tell them is I'm more of a magician than a wizard. So, and the people are like, what's the difference? I go, well, a magician practices a trick over and over and over to be able to fool you into believing that you're experiencing something that you're not, that you're seeing that you're not. A wizard does not exist. And
Right.
a wizard would just conjure up a spell or something like that. I was turning into John Malkovich, conjure a spell that would turn someone into a lizard.
Yeah. But now that you have those little things, you taught us how to do it. But somebody like you, I would think, would never want to try something if you didn't think it was going to be good.
Well, I have to try it out all the time, but it's difficult to put it out there before anybody knows it because people really hear different things. Your ears, you ever do that thing where there's the are we going? You go to
Yeah,
break?
we're going to. Can you hang one more?
Yeah, of course.
All right. So the text line is saying you can't leave without Gruden.
Of course.
So we have to do Gruden before you leave.
Yeah.
Look, he's already doing the face. He's already doing the face.
He's got
All right,
him.
so
Tease, man.
Caliendo.
That's a tease.
Caliendo overtime right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors, or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show.com under the sponsors. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. Frank Caliendo is our guest. Always a blast. Tennessee, if you want to go see Frank on stage, tickets are available now to Chattanooga, Tennessee, July 22nd, the Comedy Catch. The 23rd, very next night, Nashville, Tennessee, at Zany's FrankOnStage.com for that date and others, if you'd like to go see Frank somewhere else. So Frank has been visiting with us. He was kind enough to stay a little bit longer. And Frank, I'm seeing the stuff that you warned about, that you are a magician, not a wizard. Yeah. So because you do impressions. This is the one I think I like the most, that wants you to be a wizard. And I wonder where the thought process was on this one. So Greg and I, our dad, iconic coach in the state of Alabama, passed away in December of 2023. So I just released a book about him. Now, keep in mind, Dad is not even on the earth anymore. You've never met my dad. And the Text Nation actually says you think Frank could do an impression of your dad.
Probably not.
And I'm like, that's a tough one. I don't see. So, Wizard, would you like to work that one out?
Do you have any audio of them?
No, not ready to go.
So we play Larry though.
Yeah, that was good. Maybe I'll send you some. You can prepare for the next time you come on. And you can add.
I can pretend like I'm actually going to do that. Yeah.
Let's do that.
I got it.
Yeah, all you got to say is, hey, you two are so stupid. They put your brain in a hummingbird, it'd fly backwards up a mule's butt. So
now we know where Dr. Phil got his.
That's right.
Yes.
I think the one you would like the most would have been if I'd have ordered a truckload of stupid people and all I got was you, I would have got my money's worth.
That's such dad /
Isn't that
coach
good?
talk.
Isn't that good stuff? So anyway, Frank, let's. People are asking. They wanted Gruden, of course. You know, and this is different because tell me if we have this right. By all appearances, unlike with Madden, okay, let's just say it. Gruden loved it.
Oh yeah.
He was all in.
Yeah, John's fantastic. Actually, there's a pretty good story. A couple years ago, I'd never been to Italy before, and my family we went to Italy, and we were in Rome, and I took a picture in front of the Colosseum and posted it on Instagram, and then I got a text from a guy named Jeff Leonardo, who is John Gruden's right-hand man, and he said, "Did you know John is in Rome right now?" I'm like, "How would I know John is in Rome?" It's a pretty big city. Do you think I have Grudar? Like, is that what you?
I tell you what, man. I feel like there's somebody here who reminds me of myself right now, man. What's this all about? Little spider 2Y banana? Is that what's going on?
So he goes, text John. So I text John, and he's like, "You want to have dinner, man?" I was like, "Yeah." So we set up to go to dinner.
Does he have to say "man" on things
Man,
like that?
that's what it is, man. I said man. I just said it twice. I don't say.
That's what he said to me. He goes, "I don't say man.
I just said it, man. Man.
So we end up going to dinner, and he's doing like plays with he doesn't even know he's doing it. Like that play he's known for, Spider 2Y Banana. He's doing Spaghetti 2Y Bruschetta. You know, he's just,
Take a look at this, man. It's going to go left. You know where the primary is on that? The meatball, man. Throw it to the meatball.
So we go to dinner. He goes to the wrong place first, even though he set it up. I don't know what was going on there. But we end up having a great dinner, and he's just our families. It's pretty cool. And then last time I was in Tampa, he came out to a show, and it was this was before he started doing all the stuff with Barstool, which is great because he's constantly got content out there of him opening up boxes.
Yeah.
Like, what's inside this box, man? You ever see he opens up a box from a different school?
Oh,
Every
yeah.
school sends him something. But sometimes there's a box inside of a box. He's like, wait a second, I just opened up this box. There's another box inside of this. This is blowing my mind, man. You ever see that movie Inception with Leonardo DiCaprio? I don't know if this is a dream or real right now, man. What's inside this box? There's another box. The only way I know is if that box is real, is if this top is spinning or not. I'd like to meet Leonardo DiCaprio. He looks like a good guy, man. You ever see him in Titanic? It's a pretty good movie right there. I love to be at the front of the ship. I'm the king of the world, man.
Yeah, he actually opened a box from the college where Dad coached, Jacksonville State University.
Oh, really? Yeah.
They put that out. He got all kinds of stuff from Jack State.
Oh, yeah. It's great. All the stuff he gets. And I think Cincinnati was the first one to send him something.
Yeah.
But it's just funny. He walks in. He had hip surgery, so he has this. That was a while ago. And I think he's been opening so many boxes, he's not taking it carefully like he should. But he just limps in with a giant box. Look at this box, man. It's going to be a good one right here.
Yeah, I know. It's exactly what he does.
Like, he just looks at it, he's like, I can't wait to open up this box. Then he's like, he's the only guy I've ever seen do ads for things while he's doing ads for other things. Like, he'll have, like, a Pizza Hut hat on while he's got a Papa John shirt. You're going, which one are you promoting right now?
I love pizza, man. Did you ever do a Barstool pizza review? One bite, everybody knows the rules. Come on. I'm going to go Chucky on this thing, man.
So, and also Text Nation is saying you always have an obligation. You have to do the president every time, right? No matter.
I do a very quiet one, Rick. And a lot of people are saying tremendous things, and we're doing great things, and we're going to have peace throughout the galaxy. We're going to have not just the world. We're doing great things. We're doing great things. We're going to have peace throughout the galaxy and the universe. It's like Thanos. Thanos came and he said, I want to get rid of half of everything. And I said, why not just expand the universe to twice as much? And he said, I never thought of that.
Oh, that's good. And it is. That soft voice is the best.
It's the great one. It's very good. It's very good. And I got this from Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe.
Folks, when I was a young man growing up in Scranton, Pennsylvania, 34, 500, 600 AD, it was the fall of the Roman Empire, the Romans.
AD.
Mario and Luigi. They were plumbers. Oh, come on.
Very good, Joe. Very good. Great job.
I think people just miss me now. Whatever.
You were talking about it. Bush still wanders the planet with that same look that you brought out. He looks like he got away with something.
Hey, stuff happens, man.
He winks at everybody.
And you talk about Muppets. He's the first president I've ever seen that would laugh like a Muppet. Like,
that's pretty good, man. Who are those old guys up in the balcony?
That's me and Joe. We're great people together.
Why do we always come here?
I guess I'll never know.
It's like some kind of torture, folks.
To have to watch the show.
Gosh, there's something so wrong with you.
I know. So great.
It's no way that you could do what you do and be normal.
And then President Obama was the clearest, right? Let me be clear, because he was going to be clear because he said, "Let me be clear." He talked slow at the beginning and speed up at the end. So it was that whole thing, which is also how Robert Downey Jr. does it: speak slowly at the beginning and quickly at the second part. Also have a burp you've got to work out in the second half of the sentence.
So people are asking, and it's true, all of us, when we hear ourselves recorded, we really don't sound the way we thought we did. How do you know when you have it right? Is there just some trust there? You can just figure it out. Did your ears work?
When I work on it, I'll play it back a bunch. So it does sound different in my head than it does out loud. So you got to go back. And then sometimes you don't have to sound exactly like the person, right? You just have to sound what people think the person sounds like. The opposite of that is Morgan Freeman. If I'm going to do a Morgan Freeman, pretty much got to do it right on the money, right? But everything else can have some sort of over-the-top type of, version of that impression, which makes it funnier. You can nail the impression with the voice, and it works. It's a little different on social media because people are looking at small screens. The over-the-top stuff isn't as good as it is live, because live it makes people laugh, but people, when they're watching a little screen, are like, wow, that sounds exactly like the person. So it's kind of got to be a mix, but yes. So I do sound different in my head than I do when I listen back to it. So I have to play it over and over and over to kind of tweak it. You can get the cadence. You can get the cadence, and that's the most important thing. Old school, it was Shatner. When I do a William Shatner, you just need to pause at the right places.
And now people do Christopher Walken, and you could be low, you could be high. You just have to get the cadence,
right? So it's just really finding what that is.
And you're good at putting a face in there that I think helps.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
That sells it.
If you can get a facial expression, we're all in now.
Yeah. Facial expression and mannerisms helps mask the deficiencies in the voice.
It's a little diversion. A little diversion.
I
like magic.
Thank you, Frank.
Love it.
Love hearing you again, and looking forward to continuing to visit when you need us. Chattanooga, Tennessee, July 22nd. Don't miss it. Comedy Catch. July 23rd, Zany's Comedy Club in Nashville. Also, Phoenix, Arizona in August, if you want to check that one out, too, at frankonstage.com. Thank you, Frank.
Thanks, guys.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We've got the live studio audience here, and we got a couple people practicing, getting ready for Burgess ball battle. Appreciate you guys watching on YouTube. I'm kind of just filling some random breaks here today. We had Frank on during the last few segments, and that kind of ties up my world here, so I wasn't able to play some clips during the break. So I may start sprinkling that in during the 8 o'clock hours instead of during the 7 o'clock hour instead of the 8 o'clock hour, just because we do have a studio audience, and it's nice to be able to give them a little something, and maybe give you guys a break from the commercials earlier in the day, earlier in the morning. That might be something you guys appreciate. We're seeing a lot of things that are concerning on the front when it comes to war. And it was nice to see the United States demonstrate some tech superiority, some military might superiority with the operation that they just landed here, because I'm seeing a lot of stuff like this coming out of China that concerns me with their tech and what they've got. And let's be honest, when they do a drone show, it's not for oohs and ahs of the people in China as much as it is for the world to see what China can do tech-wise. That's my opinion. But check this out. This is an impressive drone show. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Just for some scale here, just to see what they're dealing with. These are skyscrapers. This is a huge city, and then you add that drone show to the top of it. Look at that. That's impressive. That is an impressive display of drone technology. That was the Guinness World Record breaking drone show. That was 11,600 drones celebrating Chongqing's 28th anniversary of becoming one of China's largest regions. It seems like an arbitrary thing to celebrate. It seems more about military might, but that's just my opinion on it. Did you guys know that Diggerland? I had this in the videos for the guys yesterday. You guys know about Diggerland? Diggerland is a theme park that I want to check out. It's the world's only construction-themed water park. How cool is that? Check it out.
Welcome to Diggerland USA, the only construction-themed water park and park in the U.S. Come on a tour to all the dry rides. This is one of the most unique carousels called the Dig Around. This is our Spin Dizzy. This is a full-size excavator that spins around in both directions. This is our Big Diggers. You can operate a real excavator. It's about your digging dreams. When you come to Diggerland USA, you can operate a real dumper truck. This is a fun event for all families. On these excavators, you can play interactive games with ducks and bowling. This is the Grease Beast, where you can feel what it's like to be dumped out of the dump truck. These are our farm tractors. Feel what it's like to drive a real farm tractor. This is our ground shuttle, a telescopic handler. This is our rugged riders. Take these ATV Kubotas for a spin around our specialty course.
Thank you for being with us, America. Thank you, Frank Caliendo, for another great visit. Great to hang out with Frank again. Always fun. Catch him Chattanooga and Nashville. You don't want to miss the show. And you can get those details at frankonstage.com. All right, I want to point you to this, too. When you left the property today, did you feel good when you had to leave your home, or you have property that you're not at all the time? Do you feel like it's secure? Well, I don't want to be Debbie Downer, but if you don't have a Simply Safe system, how about this? Most of the design of the industry is to be reactive, not proactive. I'm reacting to what happened as opposed to I'm trying to keep it from ever happening. SimplySafe.com/BigVox says when you lock their system, you're also unlocking peace of mind. The Active Guard outdoor protection is a big step forward in the industry. AI-powered cameras and real live monitoring agents keep an eye on the place 24/7, meaning they can interact if something's happening on the property. Somebody is coming up to your home. What are you doing here? We're active. We're live guard. We're checking out. What are you doing here? Do you know Burge? Is he expecting you? They're not here. What are you doing here? They can actually stop something before it ever happens and say there's a medical emergency. They would see it. Say there's a fire. They see it. A flood. They're getting help on the way. A medical emergency of some kind. So there's no long-term contracts. There's no hidden fees. And right now we can get you at 50% off. So go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get a new system at 50% off. Also look for our link there at rickburgessshow.com. right there under the sponsors button. So let's talk. We've got an update. One of the things we didn't update as far as kind of news. Now we have talked about, the ceasefire, then the violation of the ceasefire, and then now Trump saying no, we're not. Let's not start that back up. Everybody be calm. So we talked about that, but we haven't updated. We haven't given you an update on the Michigan shooter that rammed his vehicle into the church. Did y'all see that over the weekend?
Yes.
The Michigan police have released the identity of the gunman who opened fire on a Sunday church service. This was in Wayne, Michigan. And the now deceased shooter was Brian Anthony Browning, 31. They've not commented on the potential motive, but this may give us a little insight here. They're saying Browning's mother is a member of the church, and the suspect attended services 2 or 3 times over the last year. So was this something involving family? When I first heard it, because I know when Bubba talked about this in the years of Rick and Bubba, and Greg, you remember that because it's where you still live. They had an active shooter where Bubba went to church one time, and he and Betty, the story about hiding in the bathroom and all that. And that was a domestic situation. It had to do with family. The person came to do harm to an ex-wife or a separated wife or something like that. So this looks to be more in line with that kind of deal, or maybe just the person is mentally ill. But this was not a stranger to the church. The bottom line, had an AR-15 style rifle and had more than a dozen fully loaded magazines, semi-automatic handgun with an extended magazine, and hundreds of rounds of ammunition. Wow. And the reason why more harm wasn't done is because the church has done what many churches have to do now. They have a security person there, and he killed it.
Yeah. And I think a church member was pulling up, if I have this right, in a truck
Yes.
and saw what was going on and ran him over, which kind of stunned him, and then the security took him out.
Yeah, Deacon hit him with a truck.
Yes.
How does that feel, buddy?
Yes. And some of you are also asking on Text Nation, did we hear Trump drop the F-bomb? Yes, we did.
We did. We covered that too.
Yeah, he's not happy with either side in the ceasefire. He was not a fan of people violating the ceasefire in only a few hours. So yes, we actually played that early on the program and bleeped it. So anyway, so there's the update on the shooter, and this is and I don't want to go there. When we were talking earlier about everything that's going on, with Israel and this is the center of the universe, and we were talking about all that, and it never fails. And I probably shouldn't open this door, but it never fails to go into all the discussion of end times and the different theologies of all this. But I just have to take this one because this one is just so blindingly obvious to me. Is people who, and someone's already said this, people who actually believe that right now we're living in the 1,000-year reign of Christ.
1,000-year reign.
Okay, the Michigan shooter. Okay, you realize just something as simple as that. The 1,000-year reign, Satan and the demons are bound. we're getting a taste of how it would be if we didn't have to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all not see demonic forces everywhere? I mean, this is the 1,000-year millennial reign. It's almost like you say that, but you never really read about what Scripture says the 1,000-year reign is going to look like. First of all, you got a real issue right out of the gate. I don't sense that Satan and the demons are bound at all right now. Is anybody, hello? Mm-mm. Do y'all feel like y'all are living the way things could have been if that had never happened with Jesus reigning over us right now?
I feel like I'm in a simulation. I don't feel like I'm in this 1,000-year reign. Yeah.
The characteristics of the 1,000-year reign are nowhere. What are we talking about? I can't even believe that's even a thought, because it's so easily refuted unless you just look at what Scripture says about the 1,000-year reign and say, well, Scripture's got that wrong. That was just weird, because we start talking about, the peace is not coming to the Middle East until we get to the end of it all. All we're trying to do is to pull off moments of peace, which I'm all about, and we should do that. Interesting, the Democrats, of course, have tried to go to impeach Trump because they're claiming that things that Democrats have done when they were president, they can do it, but Trump can't. And even Charlemagne, I know was Charlemagne. What is this radio host?
Charlemagne,
whatever.
Burgess.
But I'm not going to call him what he wants to be called. He's a pretty big Democrat, and even he is saying, demanding congressional approval for these kind of strikes, that his fellow Democrats all sound like hypocrites, since we've had Democrats as president who have done the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so this comes across like temper tantrums and crazy inconsistent.
Yep.
So even your fellow Democrats think it looks silly. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here at Caliendo USA, not only do we have construction-themed rides, but we have other activities for your whole family, like the crawl space, the ropes course, and the rock wall. Currently, we're on a very own.
Okay, I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see the guys got more than just construction at Diggerland USA.
Full-service arcade. Compete against your friends and families with lumberjack claw and crazy cranes.
Okay, this guy just had. This just looks like a guy had a bunch of construction equipment, and he decided to set up a. He decided to set up a theme park.
Some more specialty course
especially the garbage truck.
Bike tractors, shake and roll, and vent tracks. And for the little ones, we have the barrel train.
Okay, now that's fun for the kids right there.
We can take a trip around the whole park. Currently, I'm on Soaring Eagle, our very own zip line. On this ride, you can see Philly over this way. This includes our tour at Diggerland USA. Come and visit us here in Berlin, New Jersey.
West Berlin, New Jersey.
Diggerland USA, the only construction-themed water park and park in the U.S. Come on
Look
tour
at
to all
that.
the dry rides. This is
Didn't know there was a construction-themed park in the United States. Didn't know that. All right, and now for something completely different. Here's a guy that built a house for $3,000 in Hawaii. Check it out.
Well, this is a prototype building that we call.
Look at this hippie guy. Nice shorts. I need some shorts like that.
Thin steel tubing frame with geotextile filter fabric stretched and glued over the framework and then sprayed with concrete.
How much does something like this cost to build?
Well, we've got total like under $3,000 in this structure.
Whoa.
But the basic concrete framework, like all the steel tubing, all the textile fabric, and the concrete is less than $1,000.
Did somebody weld that or?
No, that's actually all just polycarbonate glued together, and then there's a copper foil tape over the joints.
Oh wow, that's so beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, I made that. And then this is a little bedroom nook, which is also another thin shell building technique that I'm exploring.
And how long does it take to build something like this?
Well, we're just developing the method, but with 3 guys who really know what they're doing, it was just a few days to put up a structure.
Whoa, that's crazy.
The tubing that we use is the top fence rail for chain link fence, and it comes 21 foot long, so that's one piece. The circumference of the outer ring, that's 2 pieces. So it's basically designed around the material, the length of the chain link fence.
How do you connect it all, like the fabric to the tubing?
We glue it with hot glue.
That's it?
Yeah, and then there's a little toilet back here.
Oh, that's nice. Wow, this is so perfect. Cute. And got your little kitchen.
Got a little kitchen.
Got your toaster, your blender, your sink.
All right, so that was check out this hippie guy that made this tent thing. Check out this crazy Russian dude that made this crazy shield thing. That's the next video is about. Yeah, so I don't know what this is. I don't know who this guy is, but he showed up in my feed. He doesn't speak a lick of English, so he explains what he made, but I can't tell you what it is. But how about this for a pretty cool shield? Pretty good. That looks so dangerous. You can tell he's nervous about it. Even this crazy Russian guy's nervous about it. That could take your face off so quickly. I think that's from some comic book movie or something, that he replicated something from a comic book movie. Maybe you guys know what that's from. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. Do all that good stuff. Appreciate you guys.
America. Still to come, the Burgess Ball Battle. Here they are. The box seats are settled in. They come from all over Alabama today. Most of them are home state folks. Florence, Alabama represented. Eclectic. Did I say it right? Weguffka. Look at me going. There they all are. Ready to go. It's just about all dudes. We only got one woman in here today. Are you all right? There's a lot of testosterone in here. So we'll see what happens with the Burgess Ball Battle coming up a little bit later on Friday's battle. $1,000 went out of here. Speedy, you've gathered. You know, we always love to discuss studies, and then of course we ripped them to shreds. So a couple of studies. What are our topics?
Vacation and nightmares. Which one would you like?
Well, I've had both at the exact same time. I've had both of those running side by side.
When is the last time you had a nightmare?
I can't remember. Nightmare.
Mine was
y'all talking about skate.
I was dreaming. Yeah, we were out for lunch. Y'all made me pay. I remember that one.
I was dreaming when I wrote this. So to me if I go astray.
I've had some weird ones recently.
Weird ones? Yeah, but I mean, nightmare where you wake up and you're
well, I guess it was a couple years ago, and I had a friend pass away, and then I've dreamed you ever had that happen?
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Wow. What do you do? What do you do?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to go heavy. I didn't mean to go heavy.
Wow, that's
But
heavy.
Then you kind of then you have one last conversation with them.
Okay.
Good
and it's horrible.
Never mind. Move on. It was horrible. Was it pleasant?
Wow. It wasn't horrible. It was just sad.
Wow. Thank you, Adler.
Good gracious. I don't know.
What do you guys have dreams about?
Just fun stuff.
Yeah, right.
More fun stuff?
Yeah. You may be shocked, but I'm constantly playing in the NFL.
Really? Do you really have that dream?
Well, I do. And what's weird is I'm exactly the same age I am now, and I'm pulling it off. But when they fumble and I pick it up, I can't run. Do you hate that?
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. My legs don't work.
Yeah, but probably do you have nightmares that, like, I'm talking about, I call them lifers, like you've never forgotten them? I mean, it shook you up so bad that you still remember them, even though they were years ago.
Yeah.
Look, I think I don't remember what age I was, but in this, I hated this one. To me, this is the biggest foul that a nightmare can ever pull on anybody. It ought to be illegal, okay, or something. I don't know who would rule on that, but
It's
so
just fun to say.
Who gonna take that to?
I'd like to talk to God about it. But anyway, so in the dream, I am constantly being pursued by the devil himself.
Oh, Rick.
Good.
Hey,
What do we
is
do?
wrong with you?
Well,
Now,
Now, listen.
I'm
And-
sorry.
And of course, he's in like a suit, and he's just a normal looking guy, but I know he's trouble. And like everywhere I go, he's there. And I go inside a movie theater, and I think, well, I finally have dodged him. And I look, and he's sitting right next to me.
Oh.
So then I'm like running home. Here comes the foul. So I'm running home. Okay, Greg, this is back where we lived in Cheel Acres number 1, where we had a carport. Because we know what a garage was. Everybody had a carport. So I get to the house, and I've made it. And all of a sudden, in the dream, here comes the big foul. I wake up and think the dream's over, but I'm not really awake.
Ooh, the fake
I
wake.
dream a wake up.
I've done that.
And I thought, and I went, whoo, I'm glad that's over. Wait till you hear this. So I go into the kitchen where my mom is. Everything seems real normal. And she's like doing breakfast and all that. And it's like a Saturday. And I'm like, man, that dream was terrible. I'll go outside to get something outside. I open the door, and he's standing on the carport, and he says, you can't run away from me.
Oh, good.
Oh,
gracious.
my goodness.
You two.
I
what
don't
do y'all
feel
do?
great.
And then I woke up, and it was like a second wake up.
Anybody got a funny dream?
Well,
He said nightmare, Greg. He didn't say good dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about nightmares.
I
walked
always
them
used to
all.
have one where a shark was trying to eat me.
Yeah, I've had animals get
Yeah,
after me.
yeah, and you tried to punch it in the nose, but you're underwater, so you can't punch.
Oh,
You're like,
yeah.
And Lisa says, like, one night I dreamed that I was almost falling in a pond, and I was running, trying to get back up the bank, and I woke her up because I was actually running.
So you'll do the action in the bed.
yeah. I was
Okay.
kicking cover.
you were kicking.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't
y'all-
you fall too sometimes and hit the bed?
Yeah.
I had,
falling,
this
wake
is
up,
not-
I land on the bed.
I had zombies with chainsaws chasing
Okay.
me. Why do the zombies need chainsaws? They don't need chainsaws, and the zombies got chainsaws.
They're a zombie.
Yeah,
They got
great.
teeth.
Right, you mix them with the
To make it
chainsaw
even
guy.
worse.
And Greg, you told us years ago that if you're in a dream and you catch
Oh.
yourself, you lay down and go to sleep.
Lay down and you'll wake up. I used to do it all the time.
You lay down in the dream.
Yeah.
So what?
When I was a kid, like if a monster was chasing me, I'd go, this is just a dream, and I'd lay down.
Yeah.
You got to do this, kind of.
Oh yeah.
I'd wake up.
And then,
every time.
and then I had a nightmare that lasted for several months. I was a preloader for UPS.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
come to find out.
Yeah, but anyway,
Now,
You were
every
just
day-
sleeping on the job.
well,
a lot of times
they hate that.
before the clock goes off to come here, I'll dream that the clock went off.
Yeah.
And I think
Mm-hmm.
I'm up, and then all of a sudden the clock will actually go off, and I'm actually wasn't up.
oh yeah. So what
Well,
is this study?
there's a new study that has come out that found. Oh
sorry.
gosh, almighty! People, y'all texting pictures. Now y'all got me roasting.
Can you see it, Adler?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway.
It's fantastic.
Y'all are
Showing
not
it on
right.
YouTube.
That's funny. Golly, that's funny.
I'm sorry.
What if I really getting a handle?
Speaking of nightmares,
Yeah, speaking of nightmares, Speedy's working on one.
yeah, yes.
I got my arms
Oh, I'm
folded.
telling you, it's cold.
New study
Stop being
found
cold.
too many nightmares can kill you.
What?
Kill you?
People who average at least one nightmare a week are 3 times more likely to die before they hit 70. Matter of fact, they're saying weekly nightmares were found to be a stronger predictor of premature death than things like smoking, obesity, poor diet, low physical activity.
So I can smoke, I'm okay.
Research was
don't have
by the
nightmares.
European Academy of
Don't have
Neurology
nightmares.
in 2025, and they revealed the nightmares and frequent nightmares and what they can do like
That's stupid.
pre-aging. Huh?
That's a dumb thing.
Okay, it's a dumb thing.
That's a dumb
That don't
It's a
make any
dumb
sense.
thing.
If you have a nightmare once a week, that's
You keep this up, we're going to play that national anthem again.
oh, don't do that.
But you're saying that you don't think it's an indicator of early death, and they say it is.
Yeah, you can't.
They
Does anybody have?
judge
I don't
that.
have them that frequent. Anybody have?
How'd they find enough
Maybe we
people?
just help somebody. What?
They had they did a lot of people here their analysis here. The results showed that adults reporting weekly nightmares were more than 3 times as likely to die prematurely before 70 compared to those who rarely or never experience nightmares.
Well, stress will kill you, and if you're having nightmares that frequently, you're probably really stressed out in life, maybe? Is that why they're saying that?
Yeah, I don't know. They also went on and said children and adults with more frequent nightmares also exhibited faster biological aging, which accounted for about 40% of the heightened mortality risk. So anyway, it went into the hundreds of thousands of adults and kids that were researched in this.
All right, Dan.
Yeah,
But
I kept dreaming, and it wouldn't stop. It went on for a long time that Joe Biden was president.
Oh, you're kidding.
It was like,
Yeah.
it was crazy. It was that nightmare.
Yeah. On another one here, this is just quick, but what do y'all feel like when it comes to vacation is like the best and worst parts of it?
Best and worst parts.
Yes, there's a new study that came out that rated the best and worst parts of being on vacation.
Look, I'll tell you one. It's pretty obvious. Looking forward to vacation is always better than actually doing it.
Boy, it's like you looked at this survey. It said over half of the people love being on their vacation destination, but 28% of the people say just planning it and the anticipation of it is sometimes more fun than actually being on vacation. The excitement of leaving.
Right. That's it.
And the planning process.
Yeah, because I tell you what'll take the joy of your vacation real quick is either the travel real quick.
Yeah, I don't like vacation.
But you talk about sucking the life out of your great day.
Yeah. Of course, the worst part, according to this study, is the post-vacation funk when you're just, it's over, you're back.
I have the opposite. I
like being back.
I'm usually elated when vacation's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to have too long of a vacation because then you're like, oh, cannot wait for this vacation to be over with.
I can remember when we were kids, you didn't like to go on vacation.
Didn't care
You
for it.
griped about it.
Too
every time.
disruptive. Too disruptive.
He wanted to stay home and blow ant beds up with
I-
a fire code.
I find vacations to be crazy disruptive.
Yeah. He didn't like it.
Yeah.
The before Greg calls this stupid, a survey of about 2,000 adults who've traveled within the last year or so. They did a survey on different things. Two in three Americans say the anticipation of the next trip or planning part is exciting. 68% said while they're actually on vacation, but 70-something% said as the vacation winds down and the post-funk vacation is absolutely the worst part. Because now it's like you're back to reality.
Yeah,
and you got to pay for it.
Yeah,
you get to add up all that money.
I'm okay with vacation ending because I feel like I feel like I've accomplished what it was supposed to accomplish. It isn't reality, and it was great. It served its purpose. I never feel like that I could stay more.
Me neither.
The post-funk vacation is people are more agitated with traffic.
Yeah.
Post-vacation funk.
Yeah.
Post-vacation funk.
Yep.
That's what I said.
You said post-funk vacation.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well,
it doesn't matter, but
it's okay.
I just
But you
felt
wanted
like
to bring it up.
I talked about
Went
it.
ahead and pointed it out.
But anyway, just being stuck in traffic and
airports.
and then just getting home.
Airports.
Everything's a mess. You unloading the car.
Airport. What about when your vacation's over and you had to fly, and it's over and you delay getting home?
Oh,
boy.
You know what's one of the worst is going to pick up the dogs from the boarding place.
You know what?
And getting that
They
bill.
close at 5.
Yes, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. I used to loathe that.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
A lot of times I'd go days and just not go pick the dog up.
Yeah, I won't go an extra day.
Yeah. I'd rather.
We just want a quiet house.
I'd go pick up an extra job just so that dog will stay a little longer.
Yes.
Have y'all ever let anybody like house sit and just take care of your
That's
dog
weird.
by staying at the house?
No, I've had people stop by and feed them, but not stay there.
I don't want people staying in my house.
I mean, I
No.
wouldn't care depending on who it was.
Stay out of my house.
No, I don't want to. That's too
I've
weird.
got house seating people I know.
Really?
Oh, yeah, there's people that...
They stay at your house?
No, I said I know
No,
the
I know
people.
a lot of
yeah,
college students that I know that's how they made money.
Yeah.
Have you ever
And they'd
house
stay
sat
there.
and stayed at somebody's house that wasn't yours?
Yeah, I did it one time. I didn't like it.
I didn't mean to, but I did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Getting up into your attic is a pain. Getting into the attic, that's a big old pain. Check it out. This might help.
Oh my gosh, Larry, what is this mechanism? This is awesome. I've never seen anything like this. I have a pretty cool one in my house, but this might beat me.
I couldn't fit yours.
It was too long.
Too confined.
Yeah.
had no place to put a big long stair.
This is like an automatic extension ladder. Who makes this, Larry?
I think the company's E-Layer. It's called One Step.
Okay.
So it's a man and his wife. You can call her and talk to her. And pull that stool back just a little bit.
Okay.
And he is an aeronautical engineer, designed a set of stairs for his wife. And so many people liked it that he started a business. So this is all extruded aluminum.
Whoa, this is really cool. A proper ladder. And worked 12-foot ceilings here?
12 and a half.
12 and a half. So you need a proper ladder for this, Larry.
Absolutely.
Oh
Again,
my gosh.
my old house had the kind of ladder that you had to pull down with a string and unfold it, and it would kill you if you let go of it.
It would hit you in the head and you might die.
So I needed something that I could go up in my attic when I'm.
So that's a pretty cool thing. Pretty cool thing. Here's another pretty cool thing. Everybody's got an attic, and everybody has a tanker. And in case you have your tanker that's ever leaking, check this out.
MagnaSeal, a magnetic patching device used to stop leaks in gas tankers, dangerous chemicals, and gasoline tanks. MagnaSeal is made by placing a powerful rare earth magnet inside urethane rubber, in which the urethane rubber can withstand all kinds of chemicals and acids, and the magnet can stick to various surfaces and seal the leak. This is MagnaSeal.
Pretty cool. What's that other quick seal? Quick seal? Water seal? It looked like that commercial when they like smack on that tape that seals it. Both of those things seem to seal things pretty good. Check out this car.
Come with me for fun in my pocket.
Hey, check out this guy catching these tuna. Still to come, a Burgess ball battle from the Vox seats. But right now, your time to speak, America. All lines are open. Unscreened phone calls. Here we go. This is where you just dial up. You're gonna hear ringing.
It's all right. Ringing's all right. We don't use call screeners anymore. We just screen on the fly. All 10 lines available. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. And we'll roll through them rapid fire if you start dialing now. You should get in. Just a quick look at email. You know, it's always a good feeling, when you feel like you're having impact. Hey, Burge. I mean, when you see moments like this, it just warms your heart. I'm not one to brag, but given your recent success and inspiration as a handyman, I'll make an exception. Last Saturday, my wife was complaining about all the flies at our home.
A lot of flies are out.
So Sunday after church, I took it upon myself to solve this problem and hang not one, not two, but 3 fly flaps or fly traps.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about them little long ones when they all stick to it?
No,
this feat required extensive use of a 6-foot aluminum ladder in the Alabama heat. You don't have to, because I've already given myself a pat on the back. Thank you, Rick, for your inspiration and drawing us all to a new standard of handymen.
Y'all high tech.
Wow. That is handy.
Whew, that's getting after it there.
Is this the summer of the flies? Straight up.
Yeah,
I feel like there's more flies.
I know.
There are.
Gnats
What's going
hanging
on
out there too.
Yeah, they are.
We put a couple of those traps around, and I asked Terry, are we attracting the flies to get trapped, or are there just that many flies?
You have to watch that. Unscreened phone calls.
My kids look like they have measles. The mosquitoes.
Oh, sure, they're everywhere. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Hey, Speedy.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be okay tomorrow. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, mostly sure. Oh, heck, I don't know. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thank you. Sound like Greg.
You feel better? It was going so well there for a minute.
Yeah.
Well, at least he was honest.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I wanted to know, what would be your ideal vacation length? I know y'all were talking about your vacation length. Would it be 7 days, 10 days?
Too long.
Or maybe like 2 weeks of 14?
Oh, way too long.
3
You're way
days.
too long. 4 days for me. Yeah.
I'll go 4, but I wish I was leaving on 3rd.
Yeah, 4 days is perfect for me. Yeah,
I ain't big on vacation.
You ain't big.
Four is pretty good because the front and back you're traveling on 2 of those.
Yeah. To me,
3 nights is great because then you get 2 full days.
Yeah,
and then you're out of there.
Yeah,
you can get there,
Right.
spend the night, 2 full days. You don't have to repack or unpack or whatever.
Mhm.
That's to me almost max.
well, and you also have to ask me a question, okay? And look, just be real. It's gonna be. I love my family, love them. Am I vacationing with just my wife, just the 2 of us,
or the whole?
Or is the whole cotton picking bunch going? Okay, and that's 2 completely different experiences.
That does add another level.
Yeah. Now I found myself being off with Sherry where I may never return.
Yeah.
But when you bring the whole bunch,
Yeah. Agreed.
the power of a party of 2. You can get a lot. It's so much. Everybody's in line, kids crying, waddling around out in the grass.
Oh, yeah.
Dad's looking at you like, "Can you help?" And I'm like, "Sorry, all mine are raised." And all of a sudden, you're like, "Hey, party of 2. Oh, okay, come on forward. You can sit. We can sit you right now." That's just a whole different world.
Yeah.
Just the power of a party of 2. Good gracious, it's so good. Rick, you're going to New York this weekend. I know. I've been thinking about it. I'm just keeping it to myself. But yes, but that's an in and out. We leave Friday, come back Sunday. But I went to the city for the wedding with Blake and his wife Priscilla, September a year ago, and so I've been to the city within the last year or so, and some change.
You got that.
Going back to the city, huh?
Mm-hmm. Good news is the heat wave stops by the time I get there.
Okay.
That's good because it's hot there right now.
It's 1,000 degrees right now. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering if your kids had a food trip coming up to go to Washington, D.C., would you let them go?
I can't even understand you, sir. I'm so sorry.
What did he say?
I don't know what's happening.
If your kids had a Washington, D.C. trip coming up for the school,
Yes.
would you let them go?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I would. Yeah. I mean, that's just me.
So
That's what he said.
So he's just thinking that.
Well, he's thinking, with everything with Iran and all that, but he probably, but yeah, it wouldn't bother me. It'd be fine with me.
Yeah, we got to live our life.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to New York City this weekend. I'm sure some people wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But
just gotta can't live in fear. Can't live in fear.
No, I don't. I'm just not called to a spirit of fear.
That's
I
how
mean,
they
you don't
get
want
you.
you don't want to do anything stupid, but I mean, it's we can't cower every time.
You mean like spending the night with strangers?
Right?
Something
See there,
stupid?
that's fearless. That Greg, probably that's taking it further than I would. But
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show.
How long's
Unscreened
that
phone calls.
vacation?
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Mr. Chin. I was just calling in on my bubble link phone, and I wanted to complain. Everybody keeps calling and saying I'm giving me this Asian.
All right, I tried. I stayed with it longer than I felt
Giving me
it.
this Asian
Yeah.
accent.
My instinct was to end that about 15 seconds before I did.
I think Adler forgets to feed him.
No, I fed him
he's on the verge of
yesterday.
death.
I feed him all the time. Hey, a listener sent me this Mr. Chen graphic here.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
it
not
really
bad.
does look like him. And if y'all want shirts of that, let me know.
Okay,
I
buddy.
might make some.
Wow. Remember when he was making shirts? Y'all remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And you remember you made the fun of the one he made?
What?
And come to find out it was somebody.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's
that was
good,
an
Greg.
awkward
It
moment.
was a tribute, and I didn't realize it.
It was
right.
And I was hacking on it.
It was the friend from the nightmare.
Yeah.
Tribute.
He made a shirt.
Rick Burgess Show.
Well, I
Unscreened
didn't
phone
know.
calls. Go ahead.
That was a weird shirt.
Oh, yes. I was wanting to know what happens if Speedy clogs up Larry's toilet.
It's all right.
Clogs up Larry's
So
toilet.
y'all go with so I'm being eaten. I'm clogging up toilet.
Yeah,
What else am I
it could-
doing?
those are two things that could happen.
Oh.
Hey, you realize of the two, though, clogged toilet's nothing.
Yeah, I'll take that over being eaten any day.
Yeah, sure. I think most
Yeah.
things I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't think anything I would.
I'm gonna put being eaten at the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean that's the
That'd be the
that's the
last
last thing I
Right.
ever want.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can all agree on that.
Human or animal.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not my. No, that's down there. All right, we'll
They're
be
not
back.
going to eat me, y'all.
No,
No.
not the
Gracious.
They're going to tie you up for a couple days and then let you loose.
Good
Then
night.
everything will be back to normal.
I bet you'll never look at a patch again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show .com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. All right, America, here we go. A brand new hour has begun. Thank you for being here. Much to discuss going forward today. Burgess ball battle is about to commence. So we're going to do that right out of the gates. Might be able to squeeze in some of your calls before we're done. We didn't get a lot in this last time, but we may do that before the hour is up as we break down the stories of the day. Things to update you on. Today, I have the honor of being on Andy Andrews, The Noticer. It's Andy Andrews' podcast. Get that wherever you get podcasts. If you're following me on X, I've sent the link to you. Thank you, Andy, for having me on. Tomorrow, Andy Andrews will be here for another round of Be True or BS. So more opportunities to get on the wheel and see if you can get that thing to crank some cash for you. We're about to have two people do that now in our Vox seats. Speedy, can you tell us who will be performing and seeing who can beat who, the most points in 30 seconds on the Burgess Ball battle? Speedy, I'm going to send it over to the court. You're live.
Okay, we have got in seat 1, Stephen Skipworth. Oh, look at him. He's up. He's
ready to go. All right.
Also drawn, number 4 here, Stan Walker was drawn.
Let's go, Stan!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Stan Walker.
Okay, boys. No elbowing, no biting, no kicking. We have got Steven to the left, Stan to the right, if y'all are trying to figure it all out. We are going to see you get this thing cranked up. You got 30 seconds. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. Okay, wait, and go.
They're off.
Here we go. They're off. Steven has drained the first one, so has Stan. It is 4-4 right now. It is 6-4 Stan over Steven. Right now, it's still 6-4. It's now 6-6. It's 8-8. It is 10-8. Steven over Stan. Now we get down. 10-10. We're 12-10. Steven now 12-12. 10 seconds left. It's a battle. 15-15. 18-15. Steven over Stan. 21-15. 21-18. It's 21-21. 24-21. Steven over Stan. Wow. Steven wins by 3. What a game.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Battle. That's a dandy. Now they go to the wheel. Of course, Steven has earned the right to choose between Stan's spin or he spins on his own. So the loser, Stan, will spin first. Now remember, Steven, you decide to keep his spin or you can spin on your own. I will let both of you know the wheel has been red hot lately. Throwing out that cash. It could be a bundle, it could be a bit, or it could be bucks. So, Stan, you say it's not will to me and give it a spin.
It's not will to me.
All right, here we go. Thank you. Well, that was
there you go. Yeah.
Stan a little bit upset about losing.
Yes, he's better.
All right, so.
Y'all.
Darn.
All right, so
you'll be trading up for that.
So you could have Greg tell you something he's annoyed by.
Yeah.
And or you could say, I think I'll spin for myself. All right, say it's will to me. It's will to me. And then spin it.
All right,
here's the winner, not choosing Greg.
Oh, you said smooth spin. It's got some touch on it.
It's got some touch on it. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, let me tell you something about this, Steven. You know, it ain't turkey season right now, but I'm going to tell you, don't be clucking it. Because if you do, them turkeys are going to come up after you like you some kind of lady in heat. So you've got the Spurmaster turkey call. So do you turkey hunt?
Bad.
Okay, well, maybe you could sell it on eBay, make some money.
Yeah,
so there you go.
Maybe somebody in the family or
okay.
friends.
No winner.
Okay, he doesn't like his prize.
Well, the good
I'm
news,
kidding.
turkey hunter.
He likes it.
The good news is you're going to interact with Gary because he's not real high tech. He'll probably be emailing you,
Or he'll call you and go.
or call you.
Where you want me to send then?
Hey, is this Steven? Hey, it's Gary. I heard you wanted one of my calls. I'm gonna send it to you. I mean, you know, maybe you can have something. So that could be coming up. Let's say hello to him. Let's say hello. Let me have all the Skipworths up here. Steven, Tommy, Phillip, come on. Stan, you want to come too? Come on.
Come on.
All right, here they go. They're all together. Yeah. And they have made their way here from Florence, Alabama. Is that right? Florence, Alabama. All right, so you guys have any questions or shout-outs? You do? All right, come forward. All right, the winner.
Shout out to Amy and Kim at Cafe 222.
Yes.
They brought the food.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Hey, look, them good sausage balls. Little pig in the blanket.
Come on, pig me.
A shout out to Scotty and Jake at Skip's Handy Service. That's my business.
Whoa, hey, handy service.
He's actually handy.
Rick. Okay.
He's handy, Rick.
Okay.
I've got something for Greg.
Uh-oh.
I was at a race a couple weeks ago, and I know you're getting ready for the crap run.
That's right.
So I brought you their race shirt. You might need something to practice in.
Uh-oh.
Or you might want to put it in your office.
Oh, no, I'm wearing that.
Because after I give you this, I'm sure people will be sending them to you.
Yes.
And you may be the Larry of race shirts.
Oh, the Larry of race shirts.
Go get it, Greg. Go get it.
There's your run. Wow. There's a shirt.
I got to get my points in.
Come on in.
To my bride of almost 37 years, Sonia. I love you.
I love you. Now, you tell me you were a pastor, and that's when Greg stopped talking to you. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Well, I was afraid I'd cuss. Right.
Florence Bible Church in Florence, Alabama.
That's good, man. Thanks for everything you do.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Man. All right, is that it? That's everybody? Okay, all right. Okay, there they go.
There they go.
Guys.
There they go.
Congratulations, Stephen. Sorry about that stand.
Waynesboro, Tennessee.
So we have Brad Sansom and Jax Sansom. Here they come.
Come on.
Coming on up to the seats. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here come the Sansoms. Brad and Jax. Any shout-outs or questions? All right.
You good?
Brad or Jax?
All right, so shout out to my brother. He's an idiot.
I'm in touch with that emotion.
Okay.
I made it to the radio first.
Yeah.
So we do a little podcast. We made fun last year when you guys were going to end the show.
Oh,
we
yes.
were just waiting for the phone call. But apparently, whatever.
Yeah.
But anyway, also I got something for Adler.
Oh,
he's back
good.
there. I took a trip to San Antonio with my daughter for a band trip.
Okay.
And
Nice.
I located something on a wall there.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
my goodness. It's a warning.
To take down for him so he wouldn't. So he wouldn't get.
Please look at the picture. That's from when he stole. He wanted for a keychain robbery. Wanted poster. Look at that.
You need to put that up in there.
That is
Just trying to help you out, buddy.
I can't even argue with that.
We're gonna
That's a good one.
We need to hang that in here.
Speed, you're gonna have to. I mean, Adler, you got to mount that.
I'll put it up on the wall right there.
We're going to.
That's
Thank you both.
fantastic.
That's fantastic. That's awesome. Thank you.
You want a shout out? Hey, nice to meet both of you. Hope you have a good time, man. Thanks for being here.
That's funny. Good.
And they did not want to come up and talk, but I'm going to say hello to them. So we also welcome Colt and Amanda Fincher. Yep. They are also here. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. Well, so there they are, the Vox seats, and we had a Burgess ball battle. A turkey call was won.
No doubt.
And we've said hello to everybody in the seats. More stories to come. We've got more things on the table that we'll unpack as the rest of this hour rolls out. Will we try unscreened calls before the hour's over? Maybe. We'll see. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created a high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Lowe's knows July 4th savings are worth celebrating. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years. And I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Thanks for being with us, America, and spending time together. Any part that you miss on The Daily Show, you know, always catch it on the archive. Our podcast channel, if you're following us, go to wherever you get podcasts and just look for The Rick Burgess Show. And you get the daily archive every day. Be sure you follow that so you get an alert when it's ready. And you also get a best of our YouTubers. You know that. You get an archive every day. And there's an hour also available for Blaze TV subscribers, so you never have to miss any of the program or go back and enjoy parts of it you might have desired to hear or see again. If you would like to be part of what we're doing here, you've been hearing more and more sponsors coming on, and the show is really rolling now thanks to all of you out there. And if you would like to be part of that, people, we get these emails. I had some meetings about it yesterday. How can I get something that that would be a marketing plan with you guys, a product on the show? I'd like to do something on a national level. Well, if it's national, it's simple. You just go to Syndicated Solutions at rickburgessshow.com, or just go to rickburgessshow.com under contact. You'll see that. You can get with Syndicated Solutions, and they'll talk to you how to get on all of our platforms. If you need something local, you can email them or us, and we'll get the market that you desire to be in. We'll get them with you as well. So Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedSolutions.com, or just go to rickburgessshow.com. Look under contacts. The WNBA. This is the thing you have to watch when you're trying to, speaking of marketing, you're marketing a product that really has an uphill climb. I do believe, and Greg, you said this off the air, I know you can't say this and you're not allowed to say this, but Caitlin Clark has helped the WNBA take huge strides, along with other great players that people now have seen. But she has brought people to the game.
Yeah, definitely.
And I will credit the WNBA. It's not anything I'm interested in, but
I
will
watch the NBA. Why would I watch the WNBA?
Yeah, like you said, the only thing you're less interested in watching men play basketball is watch women play basketball.
Yeah.
That was your quote.
It was.
Yeah. And I understand that. But I have to give them credit that they seem to have bigger crowds.
It's getting more popular.
People are much more interested.
Fighting.
But things like this.
That helps.
But things like this are a step back.
Cat fight.
Things like this are a step back.
Oh, God.
This is not the way to go if you're trying to win a large audience. We have a WNBA announcer, a commentator from ESPN, is apologizing for this phrase. I bet you can't guess it. What do you think she's apologizing for? Is it he or she?
It's two she's. You got Pam Ward,
okay,
and you got Rebecca Lobo in the booth.
Why do you think
commentating? And it's Rebecca Lobo.
Think of all the things you'd have to apologize for. Greg, have you seen the story?
I have not.
Just take a guess. You'll never get it.
Chicks. She called them chicks.
No, Greg. That's interesting. That's the first thing you thought of. Yeah, that was the first thing that came out.
That's where your mind.
What about
that? Was serious face. You were serious.
What about apologizing because you accidentally said? That's what makes America great.
Really?
That's the issue.
Why'd you have to apologize?
Well, that's a good question.
Trump says make America great again.
Because Trump says that, and he's very divisive.
Yeah. So she's going to say that she disagrees with the Fever coach had a challenge. The call was upheld. The announcer says that she disagrees with the call being upheld.
So they disagree with you. They do, and I disagree with them, and that's fine. That's what makes America great, right, Pam Ward?
Okay, yeah, that's what you got in trouble about?
Silence. Listen, silence.
I should rephrase that, yes.
Why? Yes?
But yeah, I did think...
opinion are perfectly
Yes,
fine.
that's a better way to say it. Sorry about that.
I should rephrase that.
Wow.
See, now that's not going to help. See, this story being out today, you've made strides. You do not have to apologize for saying people have a right to an opinion in America, and that's what makes the country great, the ability to express yourself and to agree to disagree.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a controversial statement in any way, shape, or form.
No.
You talk about overthinking something?
Yeah.
I mean, did you think when I heard that, did anybody go, they must love Trump?
Mm-hmm. No.
No, that thought never. That's a common phrase. That's not a political statement.
I thought it was some slur like Don Imus did. Remember that?
Yeah,
Greg,
buddy. I know that's where you go.
Yeah, we
every
remember
time.
it. We remember
and there's
it.
no reason.
Of course we do, Greg.
He's going to say it.
I know he is.
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't say it, Greg.
We all know it.
No,
Greg,
yeah, we do, Greg.
Look,
yeah,
we
do.
I had actually forgotten it. But
Had
now
you really?
Yeah, you brought it back.
Sure. We better change the subject.
And the Text Nation has made sure that I get it correct.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to say
Yeah.
it.
But when you first brought the
look at
story
here.
up, I figured that's what it was.
No. But I just think
Something
this.
similar.
She's basically saying we can disagree and move on.
Yeah,
And that's what
what's
makes
great.
America great.
Yeah, okay. And
It's not a controversial.
Who should be
it's not a
offended
controversial
by that?
statement. Yeah. It's not a political statement.
Well, I was going to watch it. I'm not now.
Right. Greg.
I'd planned on it.
And is there a circumstance, any circumstance, what would the circumstances be that you watched the WNBA game?
Besides being paid, you're talking about just...
Yeah, you can throw that in. You have to be paid.
That would help. I don't know. I can't think of any.
Hey, Papa.
Yeah, my grandkids.
Okay, there you go. Papa, you take your CWNBA, Papa.
Yeah,
Papa, I love Kate.
Papa.
I might. Who knows? I may go and enjoy it.
Papa, can you take us to the game, Papa? That's what makes America great, Papa.
Papa, I love
Yeah,
the
don't do
fever.
that.
All right.
Yeah,
that's
it.
That's it. Your grandkids.
Yeah, I'd take
Papa, where's Indiana?
All right, let's say.
Why are they got a fever?
Why they have a fever? They need to get some go to the doctor, Papa.
Right.
All right, let me ask you this.
Children's Tylenol.
Let's take the grandkids out because we know they can get you to do anything. Okay. Now we're down to the honorarium. Now we're down to the speaker's fee. Now we're down to the talent fee, whatever you call it. What's the number? You've got to go. You've got to go, and you've got to say, "Hey, y'all, let's get fired up tonight for fill in the blank WNBA team in the market I'm in."
I do it for
and I'm here for 1,000. And you got to stay for the whole game. You can't leave. You got to stay and watch it.
Is he game day MC throughout the whole game?
Yeah, he's doing the whole game, and you got to stay to the end to thank everybody for being 5,000. Greg would do it for 5,000.
You're so underpriced sometimes, but then you overprice yourself.
They're not going to pay anybody a lot for that. So
no,
I figured
they're not going to pay you
$1,000
for that.
Well, I'm just saying.
How about this? Name two
800.
Name two WNBA teams, and you cannot name the
teams?
One that Caitlin Clark's on. You got to name two.
Ooh,
you cannot name
one of them's the Sparks, I think.
What city?
Don't know. L.A.
Okay, is
that right?
I have no idea, Greg. I know less about it than you do.
Which one did Barker go to? L.A. Yeah, I think that was it.
L.A. Sparks is a team.
Greg, you got that one.
I had to Google it. Google says Greg is correct.
One more. You can't say Indiana.
That's all I know. Don't do it.
Greg, if you do it.
He's going to come up with his own.
Greg, if you do it.
No, I'm not good. I honestly don't know anymore.
Okay, you don't. Not one. I don't either.
I'm sure somebody's the Express. Every new league's got some team named the Express.
Do they? Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Let me Google it.
I wish we'd go into break right now because he's going to say something.
I know.
No, it's not a team.
Okay, not
California Chicks.
No,
that's clean that. No. Clean that one up.
No.
Good.
No.
The chicks.
The nappy. No,
Greg, what are you doing? You're awful.
No, I almost got in trouble for that.
Yes, he did. Well, I'm going to say, what is
he dead?
You said it.
Yeah, he's dead.
You said
he is dead.
He is dead. What about? What do you think about?
Trying to think of another. Atlanta's got one, don't they?
Probably. I don't know.
Is it the Wilmington Whiners? Is that right?
No, right. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Wilmington Whiners.
Hey, by the way, that game, the Aces won. Las Vegas Aces. There you go.
Okay.
There's another
Okay,
team.
good.
Isn't there one, and they're the team that they have a lot of fouls and stuff like it's the Philadelphia PMS or something? Have you heard this one?
Yeah, I have.
See, y'all got on the
They're really good once a month.
They'll elbow you, though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. A natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigBox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. 5 episodes out right now. Another one coming out this weekend. So go grab that wherever you get podcasts. Strange Encounters. It's a new podcast about spiritual warfare. All right, a couple other things to make you aware of. So let's look over here at themanchurch.com. Burlington, Kentucky, this weekend. Brian Dawson from our team will be speaking there as they'll be kicking off the men's discipleship strategy. So Florence Baptist Temple. So if you are in Burlington, Kentucky this Saturday, you got a chance to plug in. Those details at themanchurch.com. Speedy, of course, will head over to Dublin, Georgia tomorrow. We'll get an update from him live from Larry and Carolyn's coming up on Thursday, Lord willing. And then, as we talked about on the show a few days ago, I think back on Friday, I have the pleasure of helping our nation celebrate our 249th birthday by emceeing all the festivities.
All right.
At the American Village on July 4th. And
dressed as George Washington.
Well, if hopefully. or even though there's already a George, so maybe I'll have to dress as maybe an unknown person.
Okay.
But our main stage starts 7:15, but everything starts at the American Village like 11 during the day.
Is that when you got to be there?
No, I'm there for the evening, and
when are you showing up?
About 5 minutes before you're supposed to be there.
Sherry's gonna have a lot to say about that, but I see me there probably 5-ish.
It's real, by the way.
Starting to kind of.
When is this?
This is on Independence Day, 4th of July.
Yeah, that Friday.
Yep. So what?
That's good.
You don't think I should be the master of ceremonies for the fireworks?
I just want to hear you. I almost want to show up just so I can hear it. But
when you say master of ceremony for the fireworks,
wait a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the fireworks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you going?
Look at that one,
guys!
Grand finale.
I've already explained this to y'all on Friday.
A big I know, but I forgot.
Y'all don't listen.
A smiley face one.
Y'all don't retain anything.
I forgot, by the way.
It's upside down. Maybe it'll be right side up next time.
No, I don't do anything once the fireworks start.
Oh,
I felt that one.
Except sing "Proud to Be an American."
Well, that's part, but the metal version.
Oh, good.
Proud to be an American.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Right.
Good.
Stand up and shout.
All right.
So, but anyway, so that's 7:15.
Good deal.
Like picture this. I'll walk out on the main stage. Hey guys, good to see y'all. I'm Speedy from Rick and Bubba, or something like that, and you get everybody really confused. Now, Rick here from the Rick Burgess show, and
this happened before.
Yeah, you more than best as Speedy. Yeah.
All right.
It's Greg. I've actually, because you do 31 years or something, I've gone in to speak and actually seen on the marquee, like since the Rick Burgess show has started, Rick here from Rick and Bubba. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, and I'm like, well, okay, but it's good.
But when will the actual fireworks take place? Because they have to wait till it gets really good and dark.
You think I don't know this? I'm trying to explain it to you.
I'm going to show it when the sign says more Spiegel.
Yeah.
Where's the guy that emceed last year?
We want Spiegel.
That's the nicest man on the planet, who I confused with Matt Coulter and caused a big riff there.
Yeah.
But anyway, 7:15, I will walk out. Hey guys, good to see y'all. Burge here. Hey, 249 years of America. We celebrate. Got big things happening tonight. Let me bring out.
Are you going to say it like that?
No, there'll be more to it.
We got big things happening tonight.
I'll start saying.
You sound like they're getting on your nerves.
We got some crazy patriots in here. But
you're gonna hurt your voice.
No, so I'll introduce Thomas Jefferson, which is odd since he's dead.
That's going to be tough.
And then I will.
What's your serious voice? Give me that.
I will do the official 1-year countdown to America's 250th birthday. I will
start at 10, 9, 8.
I will introduce a very funny skit.
Okay.
Oh, really? You like a good
sketch
called
comedy.
Choose Your George.
And that's funny.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you in it?
And then at 8 p.m., there'll be a patriotic musical prelude to the fireworks.
Okay. All
Which,
right.
by the way, last year was smashing. And then at 8:15,
Yeah, good and dark now. We're getting dark.
Yeah.
President George Washington will pray for us.
Will you bring him out?
There'll be I think I will. There'll be welcoming remarks from Colonel Alan Miller. Go ahead and make fun of that.
No, not at all.
We have a presentation of the colors, an introduction of the junior interpreters.
So you're the one saying all that, right?
I will be doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the junior interpreters.
No, I think once I hand it off to
Billy
George,
and Tommy.
I think once I hand it off to George Washington, I think it all rolls from there.
okay.
No, you're going to have to announce. You're going to announce between.
Looks like I'm singing the national anthem. No, I'm sorry, that's Madison Smith. All right, so
Madison.
Salute to veterans. I guess, Greg, you'll make fun of that.
No, we're making fun of you.
And I'm going to tell you one thing. John Adams speaks right before the fireworks, and he's very moving.
That's a pretty good move.
And it's the famous speech John Adams gave, "Let me have a country." Of course, I know y'all not patriots, so y'all don't care about any of that. But I will.
And you're gonna be in a white wig the whole time.
No, I'm not wearing the white wig
and a fluffy shirt.
Uncle Sam suit.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, bell bottom.
Definitely the John Daly shorts. We gotta have.
Gotta wear them, right?
This is when you wear stuff like that.
I've got to announce that we need to respect that golf cart rides are for assisting people with disabilities only.
Yeah, because people will take
Yeah.
advantage of the golf cart rides.
You can't just be fat. That don't count. You got to actually have some type of disability.
That's not in the copy.
You don't say that?
No.
Doesn't say that.
No. But people will take advantage of that. I've seen that I've seen sometimes people just run and
Greg,
jump on
people
them.
have all kinds of struggles. Greg always thinks that if you're misusing something, it means you're fat. Have you ever noticed that?
No, not necessarily.
Yeah.
But
Maybe you're old. Maybe you're just old.
Yeah.
No, but there are people that they don't consider that.
Right.
Just keep letting him talk.
Speaking of fat, you know those blow up suits? I found an Uncle Sam blow up suit. What if Rick was in this the whole time?
Fantastic.
The whole time.
Looks hot though.
Yeah.
Looks really hot.
No, there's a fan in there. There's a fan.
Oh, there's a fan in there.
That's what puffs it up.
I'd like to know where it's located.
It's in the back.
Okay.
Imagine what you do if you get to dancing in that.
Oh, Greg,
That'd look good.
No, Greg, here would be the best. What if they had it in like some room? So I go there and Sherry has no idea. And Sherry's like, because I do indirectly blame Sherry for this, but anyway,
it's gonna be great.
So then
it is.
And all of a sudden I say I gotta go get ready, and she goes, okay, baby, looking forward to it. Here, I've got our place here. Come back here, so we're gonna watch fireworks, whatever. And all of a sudden she's ready for me to come MC this. Also, I come bouncing out in that suit.
That'd be good.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
It's real.
And you were really
Next
dancing
Friday,
hard.
not this Friday. Next Friday.
She just announced right out, Rick should MC it next year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, seeing that you're the spokesperson, I think it's solely fitting.
You got a year-long relationship
for the state of Alabama.
I would have liked to have probably, been the 250 guy.
Yeah.
Which now I'm going to be the 249 and the 250 guy.
Yeah, well, and that's fine.
Yeah, it would.
You know what you are, all in.
Yeah, and when it first came out, I thought I was a 250 guy, and I'm a year off. I didn't know I was going to do 249 and 250.
Yeah. Oh, well, but think about 250. You'll be a pro by then.
Oh, sure. There's 249s that run through.
Yeah.
Be ready.
There's a lot going on.
Good.
It's a lot. It's a lot going on. Rick, you do have to have some kind of outfit. What did Spiegel want?
Well, last year when I went,
did Spiegel have like a?
Spiegel was in like some golf pants, and he had an ABC 3340 golf shirt on.
No, he did.
Yeah, he did. Standard.
Oh,
he didn't.
Yeah.
So he wasn't like joking.
That's what
he wasn't.
But what I would like to do now, here's what I wore to the fireworks last year at the American Village, which it is a spectacular.
So you'll spend the 4th out there.
I love it.
That's a good place.
It really is. I mean,
it's Independence Day.
Yeah,
it's a perfect time. It's the biggest day of the year. There.
I had my
I'll go that far.
I had my John Daly golf shorts on. That
did wear those last year?
That are the flag. I wore the flag, and I had a kind of a navy shirt that matched. I looked like the flag, and. But I don't think that's what they're looking for from the
Rick,
MC.
you're part of the program. You're not just standing there watching fireworks.
Well, could I just wear what Spiegel wore?
Yeah.
I guess. If you just want to.
Yeah.
Of course, then there'll be a murmur in the crowd. Oh, Spiegel let himself go.
Wow, Spiegel really falling apart.
He looks different with a beard.
Right. What's Spiegel? It's like somebody just woke him up.
Yeah.
He's not nearly as nice as he used to be.
Right.
Yeah,
He's kind of a jerk. Am I the only one think Spiegel's got a little edge to him?
Poor Spiegel. He just moves
ain't
along.
bothering anybody.
No.
Well, he's so kind.
He's just almost as kind as Matt Coulter.
But Coulter not as kind.
Yeah, right. That's true.
Matt appreciates
But they're different
that.
people, Rick. I don't know if you knew that. They're different folks.
I've morphed them into one.
On accident. I've done
But
it.
they don't. Yeah. We'll be back.
Oh, man.
We'll look and see. And also, I got Speedy here to be the voice of the flag.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman cake batter cookie dough blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman cake batter cookie dough blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
It's the music event of summer, CMA Fest.
Let's go!
With can't-miss performances by Blake Shelton, Megan Maroney, Keith Urban, Kelsey Ballerini, Ella Langley, and more. Plus, one-of-a-kind collaborations featuring Brooks and Dunn and Lainey Wilson, Shabuzi and Jelly Roll, and Bailey Zimmerman and Big X The Plug. Ashley McBride and Cody Johnson host.
You guys ready to party tonight?
CMA Fest, presented by SoFi. Thursday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and stream next day on Hulu.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. All right, America, let's open up all 10 of them, and let's try chatting with you guys on unscreened phone calls to wrap up the hour. We've covered quite a bit on the program. There's plenty for you to respond to, ask questions, whatever you would like to do. All 10 lines opening now, and you can start your move to be with us. We've hit most of the news stories today of significance. This one we did not get in, but it's been talked about a lot. Supreme Court allows Trump third country deportations. Major test for the president, and the Supreme Court actually sided with him. Now, what this means is if we have people that are illegal and problematic, we can send them to any country that will receive them, not just their home country. You know, there was some pushback on this. It went before the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court has ruled in favor of the Trump administration, saying in a 6-3 ruling that we can deport illegals to any country that will take them. So that was kind of a biggie yesterday for the Trump administration as well.
And he also had a big win in Gavin Newsom was suing him about the National Guard.
Yes.
And deploying the National Guard in California. Trump won that as well.
Yeah, I think we did hit that one a few days ago, but it's good to remind. That's another good one too. But we just kind of did it in passing. But you're right. That was another victory that, strangely, the commander-in-chief does have control over the National Guard. Did you see Babylon B having fun with that one? We continue. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, I got a question for you.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
You ever had a chicken bag?
A chicken what?
Leg?
Oh, maybe chicken leg, because we were saying that you're going to Larry's house and Larry's going to eat your legs like a chicken.
I don't think that's nice.
It, but I think you just wanted to say that.
I was just resetting it for the audience. I really don't think just resetting it for the audience.
Rick Burgess Show, you're on Unscreened. Go ahead.
All right. Anyway, y'all were talking about the church shooting a little bit earlier, and then you went into the millennium. My understanding is during the millennium, we Christians are going to be in our spiritual bodies. So anybody that talks about we're in the millennium right now and you don't see anybody walking around in their spiritual body like you did Jesus when he was raised from the dead, he walked around for about another 40 days and he was in the spiritual body. So that's going to be that would be a true sign right there. If you see people walking around in the spiritual bodies, you missed it.
Yeah, you'll actually see. You're right. It'll be a combination of people in their glorified bodies, as you mentioned, which they had already gone, or if you believe in the rapture, had been raptured. But there will be people that will be instantly converted. And when the 144,000 evangelists head out, they'll still have the sin nature and the flesh as well, which explains when Satan is re-released that some go with him. It also explains why there's children being born during that time. And those children, as you can imagine, they will still have the opportunity to pick Jesus or Satan. So that's that's some deep stuff. I think saying we're in the millennial reign, you got a lot of scriptural problems with that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead. You're on Unscreened phone calls.
He rubs the lotion on the skin and puts the patches in the basket.
Good gracious alive.
All right.
See what y'all do?
How about that? Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing today?
Good. I hope you're well.
I'm doing well. I just had a quick question for Greg because I know he's an avid WNBA watcher and stuff like that.
Sure. Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Absolutely right. So would he rather go to a WNBA game or a George Strait concert?
That's good, Greg.
I think I'm going to the NBA.
No way. You don't mean that.
Yeah.
No.
I think I would.
Wow.
Depends on who's playing.
Just when the George Strait fans were okay, you do this. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls.
Sleep, though. I may go to George.
Greg.
You
just hear that in the background. I don't even know what that was. We continue. Hello, Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Go, you Dublin Irish wing tea experts.
I don't even know what to say.
Okay. I think I know what this is.
Okay.
I think there is a coach from Dublin that is a wing tea expert.
Where
coaches the wing tea.
Are you talking about Dublin, Ireland? Are you talking about Georgia?
Georgia.
Where are you
Are you
getting
speaking of Georgia and the wing tea?
Text Nation sent something in, and you know how the screen, like right now, it's just flying through.
Sure.
I saw one text that said something. Do y'all realize who coaches here or something like that?
Really?
And I think it has to do with the coach that's a wing tea expert.
Well, he called them the Dublin Irish. Is that the name of? Is that their mascot?
I don't know about that one. Sorry, Dublin. I'm not up, but I did see Irish in that text too.
Somebody said that we should put an air tag on you, by the way, before you go.
That's
on the
wise.
strip. Go
That's
like,
wisdom.
like you would a kid, so they don't get kidnapped.
And a and also a GPS. Put those under the car.
Yep.
What do you say? Okay.
Put an air tag on you.
Here we go. Rick
so
Burgess
we can
Show.
find your body.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
To heck with Hobie, Speedy. I'm your new daddy.
All right.
Who is that?
Did y'all hear that?
Is that Larry? Is that supposed to
It
be
doesn't
Larry?
sound like Larry. It sounds like there's other people that want to kidnap you.
Yeah.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show.
I'm
Unscreened phone
jealous.
calls. Go ahead.
Hi, Rick. Can you tell me something?
I'll
You
try.
might not know much about canning. Okay. Trying to buy fresh green beans used to weigh 30 pounds for so much money. Now it's 20 pounds, they're saying, is a bushel. A bushel is 30 pounds.
And these are the kind
All
of things that grind on my nerves. Here they are.
Mine too.
I mean, because I can a lot, as you might imagine. And
Mhm.
so it's I'm trying new things this
How much
year.
is a bushel?
I've become handy. I've started canning beans. And I've canned some tomatoes that I'd like for anyone to say theirs is better than mine. But so yeah, these are the kind of things that really bother you. And so
Yeah,
I understand.
go ahead.
Thank you.
There's no way to stop it. There's no one that'll tell you who is in charge of this because it's in our state and in Tennessee, and you're missing 10 courts because you only have 20 pounds.
Exactly.
On Finley, it's 22 pounds for green beans. You get 22 pounds for $48.
What it is green bean chaos is what it is. You don't even know what to believe anymore.
It is.
Well,
It is.
Thank you for calling. And-
Can I ask you one more thing?
absolutely. And I hope it's about canning.
How do we find out how to get a raise from Jefferson County all over? We haven't had one in 20 years.
Well,
we've had a quarter raise,
Yeah,
but
I know.
nothing else.
I know. I was just thinking about that strangely yesterday.
Rick.
I think you got to think about unionizing. That's one
Rick.
thing. And you got to be careful who you vote for mayor. That's
Rick,
important.
Rick, what are you doing?
And the county commissioner. I mean, look at this person.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We've been working on it every year, and nothing's become of it.
And now they're taking green beans
Nothing.
from you. When does it stop? That's what I asked. When does
I
it
don't
stop?
know. I guess when God comes, it will
Amen.
stop because
Amen.
we won't need no more.
Strangely, that is part of the millennial reign as well. As many green beans as you want.
Did you have any idea what you were saying at all?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
But it sounded
because I'm sure everybody, the mayor, from the mayor to the city officials, they all appreciate.
You got to
that.
ask you a question.
I was just
here.
spitballing.
So she was wondering these things and decided to call this show.
Yes.
To
Well,
find
Greg,
out.
this is the place you call for answers, buddy.
Speaking of prices, have y'all seen the prices of sausage lately?
I'm still hung up on the green beans.
Sausages, the prices.
You know why? China controls 80% of the pork industry.
A bushel is 1.2 cubic feet, by the way. It's not weight. A bushel is
You're
a-
making
is a-
stuff up.
By the way, she may have veered into a new segment. Ask Rick. I mean, just bring anything to the table.
And you'll
and
act like
I'll
you know.
attempt
Get
to answer
through it.
anything.
Right.
Yeah.
That was, and then we won't know how we're gonna get a raise.
Somebody said that's how Rick got through college right there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.